Put out the live notification. Very exciting for you.
Yeah, I love to watch that.
Let's see. At everyone, we live. Whoops. Shit. Really?
What was that whoopsie?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
While you're whoopsieing, hey, thanks for the follow. Yo ho ho, QB Roots, Nintendo Zombies. That might have been from last time, but thank you anyways. Thank you for following in between streams, and also hello to the VOD watchers.
Everything's fine. Nothing went wrong.
Everything's fine.
Very cool.
What exactly can go wrong?
It turns out if you type it in all caps, it sends the alert to no one.
Oh.
Yeah. Which is,
That's an interesting feature.
It is! It is interesting. Hey, Jill Jig. Hello, Bubbly Milk. Hello, Phantom Hop. Hello, Actually an
Hello,
Onion.
Jill Jig.
Why is OBS so big today?
Things are always fine.
OBS is so large. Okay, there we go.
OBS is large. We're small.
Big your OBS. I forget what I'm
Yo!
wearing.
Happy birthday, Phantom Hop!
Oh, happy birthday, Phantom Hop!
We're chilling out for a little bit before we start today. Figure it's probably good to give people a little bit of time to show up because we were a little bit late to start because we're like, oh, but the Mario race!
Yes, that's exactly it. I got a pirate bandana.
Listen. Deltarune had an update, okay? This is our pre-stream if we're... Oh, two of them.
Two of them.
Thank you for the subscription, Too Many Rubber Ducks. We do love seeing those continued subs. Your creature larger now.
It's true.
Basically for priest... Oh, we got another follow. Thank you, Felice. It's a big pain to, like, fuck around with the Elgato, basically.
Yeah.
So for playing something on the Switch, our pre-stream is probably always gonna be, like, playing Animal Crossing or P-Cross or something. That's a good outfit.
Hang on. I can find something better.
Oh, really? Because I remember the outfits you wore in Splatoon, and this is not far off.
Listen.
The current playing population has no idea how lucky it is that you, like, had to retire.
I'm going to find the perfect winter outfit for Animal Crossing.
Yeah, okay. Am I the only person where, like, I have to dress my little character warmer in the winter?
No,
I'm compelled.
I absolutely do. I don't know why I'm doing this, but
you're having... It's okay. You're allowed... You just got something from Gullivar. You're feeling the mood. You're feeling the spirit.
I think...
Hey, Grizz. It is Hotbugs winter.
Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah.
It's especially funny because my fucking... I still call him the mayor. I know we're not the mayor anymore. This is... Uncle Frankie's losing words again.
Oh, it's okay, Uncle Frankie.
Hold on, I have to... every map goes by acres, and they load differently in between them.
Yeah. Tell me about Lloyd, Uncle Frankie. Tell me about Porter the monkey. You took trains back in the day.
You had to know the train code, but don't shut off the GameCube if you're at someone else's town. It makes your face turn into a fucking creepypasta.
Okay, Uncle Frankie, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, I missed a fishing tourney.
Oh, Too Many Rubber Ducks, I'm right there with you. I live in California. Bottom line, cold is cold, and I don't care where you come from. It's cold in California when it's cold. I got her as a camper recently.
Ooh.
And there isn't anyone that I didn't go for it just because, like, I didn't really feel like playing the big roulette, and there's no one I really want off my island that fast, but I was excited to see her.
Hang on, let me show you the best part of her.
Estix, I'm from California. 40 is cold. There is no discussion. If I see anyone northern explaining about the fucking weather, I swear to God, I will
Hi,
put you in the stim queue.
I have been in like negative 20 degrees because I have family in New Hampshire and I stay out there all the time. After a certain point, it all just feels the same. Cold is cold.
Yeah, cold doesn't get much colder. It just starts to hurt.
Yeah. Look, this is the best part of her, though.
Which is also true of heat.
I love her.
That's the best one. Oh, I was gonna say earlier, the funniest thing is that usually I wear like all kimonos as the main thing I wear in this game because it just suits my guy. But I can't do it in winter. I can't fucking make myself Goemon Ishikawa this man. That is a reference for the 5 people who know about Lupin the Third. Oh, they spotted the poggers.
Listen.
Does one of your islanders say poggers?
It's spread.
Hey, Vipal Spam. Thanks for the follow. Who did it spread from? Also, I'm kind of envious of Ike, I won't lie.
I love Ike. I put
He's
him
charming.
intentionally in Kiryu's shirt because he is.
Yeah. He's kind of got the vibe.
I'm gonna see who else is awake.
I would even fight Mira about the weather. That's how strongly I feel about this shit.
Oh, and the
I would
camellias are all
lose.
blooming. Oh, it's so pretty.
The camellias are so cute. I'm so happy with them. Legitimately, I just really love the look of camellia flowers under snow, and it's something that I've never gotten to see in real life. See, again, Californian. But they're so pretty.
Where are you hiding, my friend?
I wish I had... Oh, hey, buddy. Buongiorno.
I got him a very serious workbook for his desk. You can tell I've ruined this man's life. There's
like
just
his bug
fucking pets
collection.
in everywhere, every fucking corner of his house,
No,
and a
he
cardboard
loves them.
box.
Sometimes... Listen, the problem is what cracks me up is every now and then villagers will, like, run up and demand something off me, and I'm like, oh god, your beautiful interior decor. I'm gonna give you this, but you have to promise not to replace, like, your classical bureau with this wharf roach, okay? Look me in the eyes.
I've been trying to make a point of only giving my neighbors who I like the house. Listen, Fandom Pop, don't worry about that.
Oh, Skele Elephant, that rules! Congrats!
Oh, hell yeah!
That sounds like a good time.
I've been trying to give people whose homes I like only fruit.
Sorry, that wasn't you explaining
Why would I need to
anything
explain
else
anything
what was
else?
happening. And Yoshi Shisu, don't worry about it. I have experienced many games through an LP first. Nothing wrong with it. I mean, for God's sake, Deltarune is free. So we don't even have... Well, I guess it's not free on the Switch, but you know what I mean. It's one of those rare times where, like, I don't even feel awkward about it. I love that they put the toys in their rooms.
I do too.
Okay, I told you that fucking crime grandpa kept the dollhouse I gave him, right?
Yes!
It cracks me up. He's just got his little Hey!
It's himbo time.
It sure
Thanks, the
is.
tuck dude. Excuse you, this is Thembo Himbo Solidarity.
Oh, Crustios.
Oh, 2 of them.
2 of them face
I feel like every time someone makes that joke, I have to do my terrible... Ah, you got lucky! I love you, Lucky.
Oh, he put his robot in front of one of his graves.
It's a friend us now.
Look at this.
Oh, the sound glitched out on me for a second. That Lucky's voice turned into the sounds of footsteps on leaves while he was talking.
Oh, that's fun. And his eye,
I think
you can't see it inside, but when it's outside, it starts glowing, like giving off light.
Yeah. I love that. Oh, and good night, Blue Star 799. I'm sure this will go good, and nothing's gonna go wrong or be difficult at all. We are
Nothing.
indeed going to be fighting Jevil. Basically, after we finish the main game,
Yeah.
which involved a little bit of heroics on Bugs' part.
Bugs learned how to speedrun the game. I have a file. It's
bit.
not an impressive speedrun. It's 54 minutes, but I got everything all set up on a second file. Is that it? Guess here somewhere. Oh, I left a present.
I'm a very specific nerd, so I just think about the Reduced Shakespeare Company, which has one of my favorite goofy bits where at the end they do very short, goofy skit bits about every different type of Shakespeare play. Again, I'm such a specific kind of nerd. I come by this honestly. I only know this video because it's my mom's old friend who made it. But at the end they do Caesar, and then at the end the joke is that the guy running the stage gets overconfident, goes, and we'll do it again, faster! And this happens 3 times, and at the end of it he goes, faster and backwards! And the other actors just look at him and go, hold up a decapitated head, this could be you! Deltarune, again, faster, backwards!
One thing I'm proud of, I got my old bear a little bonsai shelf for his backyard.
It's so cute. That's a heroic act too. That motherfucker's hard to put together.
It is. I was so mad when I saw that it needed 1 spring bonsai, and then when I realized that the maple or pine bonsai is fall only, I was like, fuck. But I did it.
Yeah, I didn't get that one at all. Hey, thanks for the follow, Burnt Entropy.
Hello. Sorry, we are simply wrapping up Little Animal Crossing before we get started here.
Hey, don't worry. This is basically we're doing an extended pre-show because there's a whole other thing going on that people might be slow to come back to. Don't worry about it. But yeah, basically the plan is we're gonna do Deltarune, and we don't have much left on it. Arguably, technically, we have a pretty good amount to go. Oh, fucking Christ. Is it full of cash? It's totally full of cash,
I don't know
it?
what this one is full of. I know there's 4 variations.
It's gotta be full of cash.
Hang on, I'll
you
be right
can't
back.
check without buying it.
I need to get that for my
You don't have to. You don't have to.
G-Man dedication.
But also...
Hello, Brown Bear. Thank you.
Hey, Brown Bear. Quick introduction, since we actually have a couple of new people.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, everybody. I'm Friendly Frankenstein, aka Frankie. I'm usually the commentator, and also the mod, which is why occasionally I threaten chat, but also I'm just like that, and this is...
I'm Face Full of Bugs. I draw, I sleep, I play video games, I do it all.
And also occasionally threatens chat or calls me mean.
It's true.
Lies. I'm never anything but kind.
Yay.
Never cruel to my friend.
Never.
No. I feel you, Snails. I kind of left off and picked it back up again around, I think just before Halloween, maybe? Sometimes it's fun to catch up.
That's a puppy.
God. Someone mentioned Nico Robin in chat, and the problem with One Piece is, I do remember liking it when I was caught up with it, but also I'm not caught up with it.
Oh.
And Chaboy might be, 500 chapters behind, I think.
Good night, Grizz.
Hey! Good night, Grizz. And don't worry about it, Nalinix. It's always a bit of a catch can for streams.
Alright, what's in this? Oh,
Listen,
wood.
I already tried to, catch up. Oh, you have a different colored, candle menorah than I do.
Oh yeah, I got
Important
the,
footwork, bad.
I wonder if the tailor shop is open. Yes! Hang on.
Oh, by the way, while you're doing that, no, take your time. We don't have to rush.
Okay.
Y'all might have noticed we actually have a new reward thing up.
Oh wait, it's not up. Oh wait, yeah, okay, never mind. Not the.
No, wait, I'm talking about the other one.
Yeah.
I don't recommend ever using it unless it's a stream where Cell is here, because otherwise you're gonna knock on the tank and it turns out Grizz is Cell is asleep. But there is now the option to yank a Grizz/Cell info dump when he's around. So you know. You may notice the price is exactly a Bugs info dump plus 1 wasp.
It's true. Oh, these are cute sweaters. Oh, hang on.
You too can save up enough to rouse the cryptid. Also, I will note, I think if Grizz isn't here, I am gonna like either refund you the points or hold them until Cell is here. I'm not gonna rip y'all off, I promise. It's true. If you ever want to hear someone explain, oh god, I hate those masks. I had those masks as like my "it's there the whole week" outfit once, and I was just like, "Hey, y'all good? Everything good in the Hedgehog fam?" Or... And yes, it is a little bit expensive, but listen.
Listen. Alright,
It's worth it.
let's see what's in this briefcase.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, it's money.
Yes! Yes!
Well, oh,
Called it! Called
Nook's
it!
on it.
Ah! Oh my god, it's Nook Cash! You just bought a fucking 100,000. This is money laundering. This is local currency.
Hang on, I'm about to turn it around yet again. Chief,
Grizz, don't release wasps.
Chief, will
Yes!
you help me flip something?
Yes! Yes! Hey, Chief, listen, this fell off a truck. Oh, I'm purely extrovert, y'all. I am not introverted in the least. I'm a 100% social creature. That's right. The feared, deadly, extrovert, autistic person.
Oh, hell yeah.
Reveal!
That was worth one nightgown.
Oh, you got a whole nightgown.
Hang on. Hell yeah. Oh, that's actually cute.
That does look cozy. He's
Thank
worried
you.
you were cold.
So this is his flea market.
Oh, yeah, hey,
I had to
Professor
give him my
Asparagus.
bed because he didn't have a bed.
yeah.
And he didn't have a chair, so I gave him my chair. So I care, Chief.
Yeah, I feel that, like, is that Professor Asparagus' like evil twin over there?
Well, you know. I've got a few of them hidden on the island. I really enjoy them. They're my gnome.
They're very fun of me. I think mine is one of the normal ones, sadly. Also his glasses are very cute touch.
They are very cute. Yeah, I need to get him out of that fireman outfit, but he really likes wearing it, so I don't really want to.
He wants to be a fireman. Why are you being so cruel? Male living spaces, too many rubber ducks says. Yeah, I read it out as a house coat that he was wearing. I don't know how, but he's the fire chief. Get out! Get out!
I should mention I spoil Chief a little bit. Just a little bit.
Listen, one of these days we're gonna have to take a look at my town, and then y'all are gonna have to see what I've done with Olaf's yard, which is definitely not any form of favoritism.
Timmy and Tommy have a pet.
That's cute! Oh, secret pet! Secret pet!
I was gonna have a little doghouse at my Chief's place, so it's like implied that it wanders over there sometimes. But since it's winter, I should round
Like
up
a
the ones
stray
that...
cat!
Yeah, I have a few that I have in my town, like, over here. I should get them, like, heaters.
Yeah, I have like a little space heater in my park right now, which is left over from like my post-Christmas setup, where I had like all the toys set out. All the toys that I got as gifts.
The toys are so cute. The toys are so cute.
It's so cute. Oh, your name. Don't worry about it all, ducks. I have my fucking legal name is quite long, and I don't even mean my dead name.
My last
That's different for some
little
reason.
detail here. You can whack a watermelon on the beach. Hooray!
I have that too!
Yay!
But I have mine next to a little buddy who's eating it.
And Frankie made this design that's my town's flag. On the magazine
Oh yeah!
here.
It was kind of a little pixel art commission, but for Animal Crossing, because I'm good at the little arty things
It
sometimes.
looks dope. Frankie did great.
It does. I'm actually very proud of my problem solving of that fucking beetle. The sprites for beetles in Animal Crossing are so complicated. Oh. They have to get so much across with so little real estate, but they're actually in much higher definition than you think they are looking at them. Like even the ones from Wild World and stuff, like the inventory icons. The people, Jesus Christ. Wait, hold on. Usually when you do that, it shows you clothing they own.
Well, she hung hers up is the issue.
Oh, yeah. She likes it so much. She hung it up over her bed? Question mark? I also like how clearly we both kept our starter Uchis.
Yeah, honestly.
Mine is Hazel. I would kill for her. And I've decided I get to keep her forever because I'd always wanted her in my town before this game.
Oh yeah, Hazel's
And
cute.
also because her natural living space, if like she moves out and has a proper house, is a field. It's a field without a bed in it. So you know what, Hazel, you fucking beautiful butch disaster.
Oh,
Hey,
too
thank
many
you.
rubber ducks.
We do like a little bit of bits.
Okay.
Should we roll over to Delta Room, you think?
Yep. One last thing.
Grass is not nature's bed.
I want to show off
Okay.
real quick. I got a complete fish and bug
Yeah.
and fossil, but everyone fucking has fossil. I just want to show off the bug area.
Eventually.
Because I love the bug area. Because there's a cool secret in the bug area. At night.
Oh, are you talking? I think I might know what you're talking about.
Your beetles will fight. It's very cute.
Violence! Pandemonium! I love the spectators.
I do too.
Oh, we got a winner! I also like how some of the butterflies can be found asleep at night. There's so many lovely touches.
Yeah, honestly.
Like, I swear, I still remember, like, seeing the first, like, shots of some of these locations and losing my fucking mind about the detail. Like, this area specifically.
The
And
frog in here
I'm
makes me
delighted.
so happy.
The frog is so good! I'm delighted that this did reveal that bushes would make a return, but I'm still sad I can't put those foxgloves anywhere. Like, hey, foxgloves? Please, game?
What?
Game? Let me have?
I didn't realize they modeled bodies for the butterflies. Look at this.
Yeah, look at those! It's not just wings anymore.
Wow, that's wonderful.
It's so cute. Honestly, Animal Crossing is another one of those games that I do think, like, instilled in, I would say probably both of us, that love of, like, little set pieces.
Yeah, exactly.
And all of this stuff's like, everything in the museum is a masterclass in, like, how much information you can get across and how dense the information can be. And, like, look at the ants going into the research area, but also the research area is, like, clearly doing a bunch of distinct studies. Like, those are fruit flies, or flies at least, and fruit flies are often used for DNA studying because their lifespan is pretty short, so it's pretty fast to, like, make a couple of generations of mutants kind of following something.
And this is a mothing sheet that entomologists will actually use. You put up a sheet, you put up a light, and it's the best way to get moths together to study.
Yeah!
It's real cool.
Which I always think... Which I But also notice to the left there is a fly swatter and a thing of bug spray.
Sure
Which is very cute to me because that confirms it is Blathers who's working in here.
Yeah, I love the tissue too
Which
because
to
it's
me,
like,
like-
oh, he can't touch the body.
Yeah. He's doing his best. And look, there's like a coffee cup to the left and down.
So cute.
Look.
Oh, and he's
there's
got a motor
coffee
and
cup with
pestle.
like, that's what the ants are getting. The ants are getting the sugar cube from his tea.
Oh, and he's got a honey stick in it too. Look at the texturing on the spoon.
Yeah.
Quote unquote spoon. That's great.
That's so cute. I just love like the little implication of like, no, he really does do his job,
Yeah.
even if he doesn't want to touch the bugs. His career as a museum curator is actually very impressive. Like what? He's got at least like 4, 5 like totally filled out multi-study museums under his belt. Hey, let's play some Delta Room.
Okay. Not Binding of Isaac?
Well, no, we need to like set up some content warnings. Oh hey, it's this intro again. Let's let it roll through. I like watching it.
Me too.
It's always very interesting to me that this feels like it's suggesting that there's 2 versions of this story. Which makes sense considering like this is set up as a duo with Undertale. And also Undertale had something similar, a story that there's 2 very different versions of, which is like the war and the mountain and everything. Silent, let the music. Huh. Sorry, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm really just thinking very hard. I'm not even doing like a hinty hint thing. I'm actually just thinking about the fact that this feels like it's describing an event that super hasn't happened yet.
Oh, improbable.
We haven't seen any earthquakes. Hello, Improbable. It's not even gonna be the full version. It's gonna be like episode 2. And yeah, the pixel work in this game is fucking superb. The cutscene, like this specifically, fucking great. I'm super excited to see what this game looks like with an actual team working on it, so that Toby isn't just fucking destroying his hands.
Yeah, big agree. And Hazardous Haribo? Genuinely nice guy.
Genuinely nice guy with a slightly shady past, but one that was... he is the same as Kiryu. He was bad at being a criminal. And so he kind of just stopped. Also worth noting, the castle that's shown as being where the geyser is erupting from kind of looks like the architecture around Ralsei's place.
Sure does. Real quick, I'm going to futz with the mixing.
His hometown, which looks a little bit like a storybook weird area. Interesting.
Let's see.
We actually, Jiljig, sadly we were not able to show off the name things. Long story short, if you try to name yourself after a bunch of different Undertale characters, you get very specific references. In this case, it's okay, because we're not starting the game new, so this isn't really backseating. I think Jiljig was just checking if we had done it. But hey, let's play some Delta Runes. Where were we?
Oh, wait, I wanted to show you something. This is the thing I was talking about yesterday.
Oh yeah. Hey, look at these photos. It looks like somebody's beautiful son, who they don't appreciate enough.
Hang on. Who wants food?
Quit hogging.
It's
It's
cut.
cut evenly.
Oh, yeah. Who does who?
For now, I'm taking Ralse, you take Lancer.
Okay, yeah.
If we wind up in a situation where I'm talking myself too much, we can switch off on the fly.
Sounds good.
Please don't eat those, Susie. What? Are you saving them for something?
Alright, we hit rules card before we left, so, looks like
we're pretty close to something. And just to be clear, this ain't a prequel. We'll talk about what it is after we finish the game. Enough, worms! Thou may hast cheated through mine puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepareth for battle with whatever this is. Huh? It's the enemy from earlier. But its crown looks different. It looks the same.
Oh, one sec, actually. The game is being a little loud.
Oh, no problem.
Theme of messing with the volume. There we go. And let me pump you up a little on Discord.
Sounds good.
And now you sound good. Not that you didn't before. Alright.
Yes, with my control crown. I mayest control any disc-shaped life form. Oh, no! It looks like it's in pain. It looks like... What? It looks the same. Yes, the control crown is painful. But I'm certain this creature will feeleth relief when it sees how much more pain thou'll be in. God. I feel like I can't prepare myself in time for where those word spellings are going.
Checker dance got me like BWA face food dance.
Wow, Make a Flygon, the TTS really fucking mangled that.
I wish I could have heard it so bad. I wish I could hear the TTS.
Checker dance be like BWA.
Ralse knows. I feel like Ralse is almost more comfortable with rules card than most other characters, because like he understands what's going on. Like this is what he expected this whole time. It's like, okay, finally. Oh, he's giving us the old razzle-dazzle. Susie, you want to act? Aw, what's your idea? Well, how do I say this? I kind of need you for this one. And that's fine, Susie. I'll help. you want to apologize to it for earlier, right? Nah, I just need you to stay still. Chris, we gotta get that crown off its head! Help me throw Rouse at it. Press X to determine the angle. Press X to determine the power. The crown the crown loosens. I just love looking for a chat. There's a perfect moment of eat the boy, don't throw him, eat the boy.
Oh, it is so graceful and beautiful.
You know, I was always looking forward to this adventure together. Teamwork, friendship, hot cocoa. I have to admit, this isn't how I thought it would go. Yeah, the bug eyes. You won! Why, brilliant! Just brilliant! I knew you couldst do it, thou great heroes, thou! Thou seest, that was...
Cool teamwork combo moves.
merely...
Wow, 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 cool.
Thank you, Jill-Jig.
A friendly test of thine abilities. But thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I, personally, could not be less of an obstruction. But you, luck be with you, heroes!
I feel like there's...
God! Something like back here.
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to find, like, the crown, I think. Weird. Hi!
I do know you can now talk to him, and he has... Welcome, welcome, my heroic comrades! I think this is all the same, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Listen,
by the
I already
way...
thirst checked this. Yes?
Yeah.
By the way, no hard feelings about earlier, right? I love you, you fucking slime boy, fucking moron. Why, of course, I would sell to my compatriots the heroes of legend. Earlier art but a test of your heroic resolve. Rules is always on the winning side. Thou canst bet on that. Yes, the king, a terrible man, an awful monarch. Never liked that guy, really. I just envisioneth, perhaps, if I accepted this high-ranking position, I could assist to overthroweth him from the inside.
You know, I've been seeing a lot of that lately.
What? Cannot thou conceiveth of my plan? Perhaps my wording art a bit harsh. Earlier, the king's offspring is a darling. A strange and irritating darling. When his father does not cook, his son yells like a baby bird until I feed him worms. Is this what it means to be high-ranking? I think you should draw rules with a mullet. I think it'd be good and clever of you.
I think you should.
I think it's supposed to be an extreme, like, side part, but I also sometimes read it out a little bit as like a pretty high and tight like undercut.
Oh yeah, I could see that.
Right? Like that would kind of create that shape. That's a lot of what I have to say about Rule's card. Yeah, that could maybe create that shape. Come by any time, my good worms. Yeah, I grew up with a lot of Ren Fair people, and so I basically just threw myself out a lot of those words like someone way overdoing it for Hamlet. Oh, hey, buddy. Its previously violent expression has turned to kindness. It will now live a peaceful life. What are you talking? Narrator? Hey, narrator? We need to talk about expressions. Okay, now the state of this throne. Riches, they shine with avarice. I'm always like, hey, what happened in here?
Yeah.
It's a throne. It seems to have been damaged in a struggle.
What could have happened?
Riches. Wall banners. They seem to have been through some kind of struggle. Or Lancer was trying to climb them.
One or the other.
It's impossible to clip his claws. He squirms so much. Hey, Adrian. Hey, there's Lancer.
Father!
Lancer, my son. Have you dispatched the lightners as I commanded?
No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you and...
They're alive?
Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's a Susie, she's purple and strong, and...
Where are they now? Hey. It's nice to meet you. Lancer, Lancer, my son.
Yes, Father?
Do you remember what I told you?
Don't get too attached.
You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum!
No, they aren't.
What did you say? Let him go. You want me to let him go? Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you all kneel and learn your place. What will it be, Lightners?
Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll...
Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lightners. What the? You traitor! Come back here! Alright. Enough already. Who the hell do you think you are? To my people, I'm a hero. To you? I'm the bad guy! King blocked the way! I'm gonna pour myself some damn tea is what I'm gonna do.
King, abandoned by the Lightners, his heart became cracked with hatred. He cannot be reasoned with, but don't give up. How dare you come here, Lightners? Let me know when.
Thank you. I'm Joker, baby. You're not wrong. Oh, thank y'all.
Silence, Lightbringer. Oh, go for it.
Your very existence goes against our road. I can get it out. By the Knight's will, I will shatter your heart to pieces! Your will is changing. Talk became courage. You that led in the shadows, stripped of meaning, left us in. Oops. How about you take any new battle stuff and I'll hit the king. Also, this bit is so cool!
You got it. King's mouths babble indecipherably. Susie tried to reason with the king. Oh, sorry.
No. I was learning my stuff. Alright. Listen up. Lancers, my friend. So if we can get by without hurting you, then... If I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are. Alright, you wanna see what I can do, huh?
Susie's will is changing. Talk became Redbuster.
You dare return to torment us once again? Also, I will confess on the mood, this is slightly an impersonation of Andre Almeida.
Rousey tried to reason with the king.
You might not realize it, but... this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way. Such simple-minded platitudes. A shame you will not live to realize your naivety. Now, perish with the pathetic Lightners you worship. Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere.
Rousey's will is changing. Talk became dual heel.
Be gone! We have found fresh purpose! God, this fight's design is so cool.
It's
I think
honestly
going
so
straight-
fun.
And I think going straight to kill is a very natural response, honestly. For the night has appeared. Yeah, the mouth is so cool.
Yeah, honestly.
Does Lancer... Hey, Lancer? Let me Pillsbury Doughboy poke you. The night that pulls the fountains from the earth. Ooh. Oh, that imagery.
Isn't it cool?
The way that it looks like his soul is just like dragging it around in this awful little crawling motion.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fountains, where shadows are creating a new world. Our world! That's interesting.
I'm sure it's
These are some
fine.
interesting things he's dropping. These all seem fine. Do you see now our new purpose? Lancer's mouth will go in when he's older. Fuck. Soon, this world shall be blanketed in darkness. And darkness and darkners shall rule it. Excuse me, sir, did you say darkeners or darkness? Does it really matter? Then you may see what it is like to live in despair!
Whee!
Now, enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice. Oh. Yeah, he's really not messing around, huh? You're quite strong, aren't you? If I keep fighting you like this, then... it seems that... my knight! I shall not fail you!
Haha, Fail King can't even defend his knight.
Enough is enough. I see. I see that I cannot defeat you. I have grown exhausted from our long battle.
That's so cool.
Lightners, perhaps I do.
Can you do that one more time? You broke up.
Perhaps I have been. Did that come through at all? Oh. The truth is, I was not always this way. There once was a time where darkness and lightness lived in harmony. A time where darkeners could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I, too, do not yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all this. Come now, Susie. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. If you can just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King.
Oh, Frankie? Oh. Hang on, I got him briefly. Frankie? Hang on, I'm gonna see if it's my end. Howdy? Howdy, howdy? Alright, I'm gonna restart Discord, just in case it is me. Hi, chat. Admire the background, okay? Friends is my favorite TV show. Discord. Hi, Leon. Hi.
Hi, there you are.
Hello. Okay, yeah, it was my end. I'm so sorry about that. I restarted it, everything's fine.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I also quit in and out of it real quick just in case.
Oh, alright. It's someone's
Yes.
fault.
Yes. Friends. That was way too G-man. Hold on.
That's okay.
That sounds that sounds lovely. My apologies, I'm not used to fighting like that. My body is getting weak. Oh, don't say another word. There. You should be all healed up. How do you feel? Let's see. Never better. You. Did I say you could get up? Chris? Oh, spare me the heroics! You're the leader.
Frankie?
Oh, did that not come through?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I don't have any way of knowing. So, what's your plan? Hold on 1 second, actually.
Okay.
Sorry, this is the worst moment for this.
It's okay.
Like
Hey,
emergency quitting side
Do you guys
thing.
like Sins' HLVRAI art? Because Sins is very into King Lancer here and has a lot of art of him. You might want to look it up. It's all very good.
Okay, I've quit it out of every process that could be a drain on my, like, fucking internet all. Okay. Was there a line before that I missed saying?
Nope, you got it.
Okay. To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity. You can't even say. Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off! Hey. Get away from my friend. Or what? You'll kill me? Nah. So what's your plan, then? To talk me to death? You stupid, stupid Lightner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you? Nah. But they might. Lancer! Everyone! What is the meaning of this?
Sorry, Dad, you're being overthrown. When I told everyone you were fighting the Lightners, everyone remembered how kind they were. They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me! Now I'm the dad.
You idiots! The Lightners are your enemies! Fools! I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
Yikes! I think someone needs a timeout. Go to your room, Dad.
No! You alright, Chris? Chris! Susie! Oh, you're alright! Yeah, it'll take more than that to take us down. You want to take Ralsei for this last scene since he goes for a while?
Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost... Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could act soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it?
Yeah. It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there's people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about.
Oh, Susie. You're beginning to sound like a real hero.
Don't get used to it.
Then I suppose you and Chris should return home now.
Yeah, I guess that's right, huh? Well, see ya. Huh? Chris, you wanna go say you wanna go say goodbye to everyone, don't you? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess we can go back for a bit. Let's go. This is the Smiling Susie of 2021. Reblog this to have good luck with New Year. Want to talk to Ralsei last, or talk to her?
Hang on, I'm dancing.
You can dance. Oh, we're not leaving this game without hugging Ralsei, don't you worry.
Chris? Susie? You came back.
Well... Chris just wanted to say bye, you know.
Oh! Actually, everyone here wanted to say goodbye too. Please let me know when you leave, alright?
Yeah, we'll try not to skip you. Way to go, kids! Now we can go back to making the puzzles we love. And thanks to your donation, I could buy a new hat and some shaving cream. Nothing left to teach you now. Life's got no tutorial, so try your best.
Haha, haha. It is B, it is O, it is O, it is B, haha.
Is it?
But great work!
Oh god. God. You're absolutely amazing. Go for it.
Honestly, we owe you.
Best! You're the best!
Oh. I'm gonna take this because I think Frankie's having some mic issues. Even a little ball can say something like, "Thank you." We are dancing.
Hello.
Hello! Hi!
Hello.
Hi.
I have no way of knowing when it's over except just stand here going, hello. It's gonna
Sorry.
sound nightmarish one of these days. Thank you. I can go back to being a coat hanger now. And by the by, I asked Sheem to come back here, but there wasn't any interest. That's odd. Darn, horsey, you've done us a big help. Now all of us pieces can live in pieces. Boy, my nostrils can't thank you enough. Go for it.
You did it! You ousted that rotten tyrant! I'll happily accept a bounty of credit for my contributions. Unless the king reappears, in which case I did nothing!
Wonderful work, mine amigos! Thou hast toppled the tyrant, freedest our creedest. Truly, history shall not forget the tale of Rule's Card and the three heroes. What about the part where you tried to kill us? Ah, an interesting historical theory, is it not? Nonetheless, the evidence precludeth such a thing. What evidence? I shall giveth thou a plate of worms for thou silence. Deal.
God.
I just imagine Chris like, hey, you gonna bogart those worms?
Worms, now.
Here, you go for it.
I knew you could do it. Although I was your enemy, I was cheering for you. That's how much I disliked my job.
The future looks sweet! Like a pile of bees' puke, which is honey, I think. A kingdom with so much hope! Hope you didn't screw it up. That means thank you. Come to our next B-Day, too! We'll have one soon, if that's possible. Hathy looked at you. Oh, go for it.
Hathy looked at you proudly.
What's going on? I slept through everything.
Oh.
No.
Forgot.
Well, they're out of the basement. They are out of the basement. You can't say they haven't been freed from the basement. Us animals decided it's okay if the kings stay in the cages as well. Oh, that's nice of them. But they'll have to put on animal ears and noses. What ho! What about us? Aren't we going to be restored as kings? Ah, my treasure is unharmed? Oh, carry on then. I'll be honest, at first we weren't sure who to make our new king. I mean, Lancer has always been a bit of a pain. But after seeing how nice he treats you guys, I think he'll be fine.
Oh.
I have high hopes for the new king. He's already mandated a 400% increase in salsa production. Sent to Catboy prison for your time. Mamma mia! What a celebration! Everyone is here! This must be the birthday party I made that cake for! Clover's birth! Such a sweet occasion, I might cry! Actually, this whole thing is, like, our fault? Oh, mon amiga! Then you're Clover's mother? Now I understand why you ate that cake! To protect her! Wait, no, Wait, if I go along with this, can I get more cake? Clover's mother! Please sample my cakes anytime! Do I have to be Clover's mom to do that? Yes! That's my arbitrary rule!
Susie, blue person whose name I neglected to learn all along. I thought you were going home ways.
We were, but Chris wanted to say goodbye, you know.
Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. I thought you wanted to say bye because we're friends.
Huh? I mean... I didn't not want to. So you're the king now, huh?
Yes, and I'm changing some big rules. First, lighteners are now legal. Second, prison is now only for dads.
Sounds like some pretty good changes. Hey, your dad was, protecting the fountain, right? Is it gonna be okay if we mess with it?
I have no idea. But it's you guys, so I trust you. If something bad happens, we'll fix it out.
Yeah, guess we'll just see, I guess. Well, see you later.
Come back soon. There's always room in town for a couple of clowns. You should tell your prince I say goodbye as well.
Is he leaving?
No, he's just a sweet little peach.
Oh wait, I forgot.
Because you rescued it, it grew to respect you. Well, actually, maybe it shrunk to respect you. And notice, we can't backtrack, which is why we need a separate save file to deal with one last little
Little
thing.
issue, a little thing. It's no big deal.
A little something, because you know who we didn't get to say goodbye to is our good friend Seam, whose name I definitely don't pronounce wrong every time I say it. Oh,
Chris, Susie, are you leaving?
hell if I know. I'm just following Chris. Guess we'll just walk to the right if we are.
Susie, Chris, are you going to leave? I just wanted to say, I really enjoyed meeting you two, and
Hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a sec? I can barely hear you, dude.
oh, I'm sorry.
Chris, Susie, I hope I can see you again soon. Next time, I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, alright?
Yeah! Sure, dude! Oh. Let's go, Chris!
Baby. Baby. Baby.
That's a weird way for Susie to react. I wonder why. It's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
Is this supposed to be Susie talking? I think it's Susie talking.
Yeah, I
Is
think
this
it's
the
Susie
narrator?
talking.
Help me out here, game.
It is. You can hear Susie.
Yeah. Is this the fountain? Don't know how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't it? Well, there's no time to think about that now. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris? As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing.
I hear it. I hear it. It's that start sample.
It is. What happened? I can't see anything. Hey, watch it! Oh, huh. Whoop, 1 second. The unused classroom? How'd we get here? Hey, Chris? What? What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyways, as I was saying, let's just tell Alfie's we couldn't find any chalk. The door is locked. It's a worn-down stuffed animal. It's a light switch. It's a checkerboard. There are pawns strewn on it. Playing cards spill out of a deck in the closet. It's a yellowed, poorly drawn picture of a green turtle. It's signed Alvin. Oh, and I have an answer for that, Snail. I believe this is a perfectly good classroom, but this town's population is really small. There's only an implication of like 2, maybe 3 classes total. This is an unused storage room, which is full of, well, so
So
you can piece it all out. There's the forest, there's the shop, there's even the blocks. You can see the blocks up next to Sheen.
here's your jigsaws helping you out.
Yep. And there you had to go across the board. That's like with the pawns lining it and everything. And then it even looks like the cards that are over in the upper right corner were in a house formation.
Oh yeah, look at that. You knocked the darn
Like it
thing
looks
over.
like some. Yep. Which I also think is very interesting because remember some of the stuff that Jevil said? Or I should say that mysterious voice through that door? He said that everyone decided to lock him away, but to do so, they all had to be locked away, too. So, let me ask y'all, what happens if, say, you have a playing card deck that you have at a school? Because that's something to make sense as a toy, but it's missing a few cards. It gets put away, doesn't it? So that's interesting. Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess Alfie'll know better than to ask us next time, huh? Hey, that. Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Chris? Let's go back there tomorrow, alright? The door is locked. Ball of junk. Ball of junk. A small ball of accumulated things. It smells like scratched and sniffed marshmallow stickers. You really didn't want to throw it away. Throw it away anyways? No. You felt a feeling of relief. Ring, ring. Could you handle this one? I need to drink tea.
Chris, whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I'm afraid I am going to have to punish you. A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Chris, I will make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer, but when you return home, you are going to have to go to bed early. See you soon, honey.
I think my favorite thing there is that that's one of the few times it's implied that Chris might be speaking, and we don't get to choose what they say. Chris said something. We didn't pick anything. Hold on to that tightly. You ran the water fountain. It's lukewarm. Ugh. It's tepid.
It's
It's refreshingly cool. Do you like breathing? Moving fast, with or without legs? But usually with legs. Join the cross-country team with Jockington and Noel. Locker. It's locked. Locker. It's locked. Locker. It's locked. This used to be your brother's locker. It's your locker. It's empty. Cool, thanks, game. And this is Toriel's classroom. Could you hit this one?
Miss Toriel is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. Scented markers. Yes. You dig out the marshmallow one and start huffing it. It's a poster.
That's kind of relatable.
Yeah, a little.
Go ahead.
It's a poster of several basic shapes. Circle, oval, square, hyperdodecahedron.
Okay, chat. You may judge, but every single one of us 1990s motherfuckers had a grandma who had those scented markers, those went right up the old... Oh, that's the good shit.
Oh, the grape one.
You just be coloring... I like the cherry. You just be, like, coloring in a picture of those motherfuckers like, yeah, this feels right. This feels like a masterpiece. I'm gonna get real close to the paper.
I have to look real hard at my colors is the thing.
If people ever ask you what went wrong with millennials, it's this. They gave us scented markers. That's what went wrong.
I also ate Play-Doh Hazardous Haribo. I would lick all the salt off and then put it back.
Play-Doh. The sense memory of Play-Doh is still so strong. A weird texture, soft, salty like the sea. Okay, go for it.
Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. It's a primitive drawing of your mom. Some kind of teacher food.
Worth noting, that implies that stuff that would be like hand-me-downs from Chris might have wound up at the school, because let's be real, they don't got budget.
It's a computer. It's desktop wallpapers you and your brother dressed up for Halloween 8 years ago.
Oh god! Toriel! Toriel, no! That's like so cute, but your child has to exist in this school, in public!
The throne of the gods.
God, that's so right, though. Oh, to be on the top of that wibbly-wobbling death trap.
Yeah, honestly. Some kind of primitive sculpture. Who knows what it represents?
I think it's harvest symbol.
Kick in the door.
The computer is turned off. Everything felt peaceful for a moment.
Yeah, I feel that. Good night, Pops.
It's a bunch of roses.
Okay.
Looks like motivational quotes. They're the same ones.
Same ones. Okay.
You rifle through your fellow classmates' desks for chips.
Did you see the fucking... Oh god, I forget the name of the artist. She's the one who does those wonderful noodle-looking dogs and cats. And she was telling a story about, like, her mom stumbling on her first grade teacher, finding her with a bunch of rocks in her desk.
Oh, yeah, the person who's, like, sewn as a snail?
Yeah. Oh, hey!
Yeah, nothing but rocks!
Random Double Zero Factor, thank you for continuing that gift sub.
Hey, thank you so much.
Library.
Library, it's just as good. Oh, God help me. Chris! You survived Susie! I was getting worried. Now you can finally pay off your family debt. How to Draw Dragons is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I am a benevolent volunteer assistant. If you turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere $64.23. Consider it, Chris. So that was definitely Chris's brother, right?
Oh yeah.
Did you forget what it looks like? The front is perhaps a mauve dragon wearing lipstick. And as for her clothes, I believe they are, well, you know, Chris, I think you'll know it when you see it. This is the worst noises I've ever made. You want to hit this one? I want to hear what
Chris,
you do
what's
with it.
up?
Caddy's working, so I'm starting on our project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures. It's the same picture of a soccer ball 73 times.
You can say I'm
God
having a
fucking
ball! Ha ha ha!
Oh yeah, I really hope we can bury this bird in the woods. Gotta go to college, so time study hard! She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys.
That's a great Tebby.
Thank you!
There's a
There's a crude drawing of an ice cube wearing a headband. The teen zone, where teens can be kids. A feeling of immense relief washes over you. Oh god. Who should take the anime review coming up?
I can hit it if you'd like.
I think I can. There's an anime review. Read it. No. Yes. Teens Corner Monthly Tune Review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2. This reviewer had Mew Mew 2 as her first exposure to the series. And let her tell you, it makes Mew Mew 1 look like a dumpster and sparkly cat ears with a darker storyline and more mature themes. The second one treats the viewer like a real adult, instead of like an animal that will die if it goes 10 seconds without seeing a beach ball. Not to mention Mew Mew's character in the first one is more stale than the ramen I eat at home by myself with the lights off. Teens and older should check out this dark masterpiece. Signed, the Anonymous Yellow Lizard. Here's where I'm going to admit, this is literally the part of the story that made me go, this is a different universe than Undertale.
Something's terribly
This
wrong
is what-
here.
Wait, this is all wrong! These would never say that!
And yes, snails, go for it. Oh,
Yeah, we can talk for minor Undertale spoilers.
oh. I accidentally returned my personal journal instead of my book. Oh no. They're putting it into their catalog. Oh no. I have to take it out every time I want to write a new entry.
It's an unlabeled book. There's a book here. You lick the page. It's delicious. Chris, this must be what they meant by flavor text. Listen, Toby! I'm gonna fight you in a parking lot. Lord of the Hammer. First in the award-winning fiction series by lauded historian Gerson Boom. Hi, Gerson. Please, remember my name. Please, I wrote a book to help you remember.
No.
By Hot's Fire Guy.
Oh no.
Computer Lab, please surf the web responsibly. In fact, maybe don't do it at all. You looked through the window to the computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside, working at a computer. Seems like it's making a game. Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. Oh, no, you skipped through it! You looked through the window to the computer lab. Now the dog is just playing the maracas. It's not doing any work. This might take a while. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them. So, should we talk about this little bird's significance, or... I feel like I'll forget if I bring it up later.
Yeah.
I love reading books, especially the books.
Yeah, this is the first one I ever got as a fun factor.
Oh, that's really fun. So, I think we explained last time we were playing, but basically in Undertale, there's a series of NPCs that are more than just optional to run into. They're literally up to, like... They're up to chance. There's a hidden variable in the game files that depends on if they show up or not. And all of them relate to a character in-game who's kind of only vaguely alluded to as being the researcher that existed before Alphys. And these are all grayed out sprites. And this is one of them. And this sprite was, in Undertale, totally unique. Some of them weren't. Some of them looked like other characters in the game, but gray tone and creepy. But this bird was completely unique as a gray... they're often called Gaster's followers.
Mm-hmm.
Also, fun fact, there's one that looks like the lizard kid that I got 3 times in a row, so I kind of assumed for a long time that he was mandatory, and he's super not. I think it must have just been my computer's fun value, is literally my theory. Which is a hell of a statement. Oh, that's wonderful that your cousin's into it, though. This is a great game to be into.
Yeah, seriously.
No! Police Chief Undyne is supposed to be directing traffic. But all she's doing is standing in the middle of the street yelling, "Get out of my way!" She's the best, huh? I feel really directed.
This guy was also one of the,
Yeah, one of the followers. He existed as both an in-game sprite and otherwise.
He had the coolest one, because he was holding, like, a little piece of Gaster that would move and
Yeah! Pop. His normal sprite is him holding a donut.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck. I guess I should just run away. I'm gonna be a terrible person. You want to try this?
Absolutely. Hey, punk! Get out of the road! You're blocking traffic! Oh, wait, it's just Asbor's kid. Sorry, I'm a little, worked up lately. This job is so boring. Nothing ever happens in this town. Ugh. I just wish something would shake things up. Huh? You got something to report? Alphys? Who's Alphys? No idea who you're talking about. Why, did they do something illegal?
Timeline.
Gotcha.
Darkest timeline.
If I see Alphys, I'll tackle him. They're as good as dead.
That might work out, actually.
Ah, you want to help me? Sure, punk. Get someone to rob the bank so I can suplex them. Wait, do we even have a bank? Hey, get someone to build a bank.
Hey kid, are we socialists?
What? There's a dark world inside the school? Sure, kid. There's no law against dark worlds anyway. That's a job for the school board. Don't do anything illegal, you little punk. And let me know if you get a lead on any purple girls. There's one wanted on several counts of comic mischief.
Oh. Oh! Oh no, Susie.
I'm sure she's fine.
She's fine. It's also funny that she seems like fond of Chris. It's one of those sliding bead toys that naturally spawns inside doctors' offices. The beads marched grimly along their set path. Oh, it's you. Are you here to play the piano again? The patients can't hear it well from here, but I personally enjoy it. It's an obligatory hospital piano, shrunk to fit in the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Play it?
Blink.
You usually play the piano a bit more beautifully. Is everything okay? You do seem a little sick. I really love this detail that Chris just comes to the hospital to play piano and is really good at piano.
Yeah.
Probably because their parents forced them to take piano lessons.
Or what else could be?
Dad, I can't just say that to her. Oh my god, I'd die. I'd literally die. Noelle, sweetheart, first time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked right up and told her she was a hot piece of work. Really? Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out. Dad, that doesn't help at all. Anyhow, how's Dragon Blazers 3? Beat it yet? Nah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad. Noelle. Maybe you shouldn't wait. Dad? You should bring it here! I'm bored as hell! Har har har! Fine, you win! I'll bring it in next time. Oh, it's getting late. Guess I better go. I've got homework. Oh, that's the group project voice. Bird guy again? What's his name? Nerdly? It's, Birdly. He's not that bad, Dad. I'll kick his ass. Dad, you're not even supposed to get up. Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him. Goodbye, Dad. Bye, honey. Oh yeah, Noelle Big Trans.
Oh yeah.
Oh? Hi, Chris! It's an angel doll. Its lack of facial features is unsettling. That angel? Noelle and Dis made it in youth group. It's kinda like a good luck charm to me now. Oh, right. You and Azzy tried to make one too. But you wasted the whole time making huge wings for it. Oh, so you're just here to use the sink, huh? Come on, Chris. Be a little friendlier. It's a chair. It's a get well soon card from your mom. It's signed inside. Hey, Chris, you know you signed the inside, right? Why are you staring at it like you haven't seen it before? It's your Is your penmanship that good? Was I not moved enough? That's sad. That's a rough one. Patient name. Rudolph Rudy Holiday. Hey, Chris, you forget my name or something? Well, jingle my gosh darn bells. Looks like Christmas came early. Alright, Chris. Just give me the straight shot. Why are you here? Did your mom make you come here? That's what I thought. She's a peach, huh? Fuzzy and sweet on the outside, a total nut on the inside. Oh, your dad? Yeah, he's a real fruit himself, too. Hmm. Which one? I don't know. Probably a hairy one, like a kiwi. Okay, seriously. You want to chat or something? She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, kind, sweet. Couldn't ask for a better daughter. I just wish she wasn't so defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus, everything scares her. And when it happens, she freezes like a deer in headlights. Remember, she used to even be afraid of humans under the bed. Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. Anyhow, that's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Not what's going on with me. Just that, in the meantime, I can't be there to protect her. Keep an eye out for her, okay? Hey, Chris, you want to chat or something? Don't worry, there's no way you can bore me right now. Chris, even if we've grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right? Oh, hey, now that Asriel's off to college, you think he's doing any crazy parties like me and your dad? I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Good night, Haribo.
Good night, Ariba.
Your mother, on the other hand, woohoo! She'd always fuss about going. Once the party started... Yikes, man! Once she hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie, I got smashed into the snack table and toppled everything. Tasty pie, though. Couldn't complain. So, why am I in here? Well, they found some crap, so it's just some tests. Yeah, it's no big deal. Nothing a holiday can't handle. I'll be out of here in a jiff. Then I can go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our light display. Hey, Chris. Then what the hell are you in here for, Chris? To gawk? You thought this was the zoo or something? Come on. I love you so much, sir. Hey, Chris, is that sink really more interesting than me?
Yes. Goodbye. You are so cool.
Please marry my dad.
Please.
Please marry my dad. Hey, I brought you a written essay called Please Marry My Dad. He can't survive.
By the way, if you want me to take anything, just let me know beforehand, okay?
Go for it. You looked inside the cupboard. A very small obligatory piano is hiding inside. It's a regular sink. It's a clone of the other sink. Perhaps there was originally one tall sink that was cut in half to create both of them. It's a classic 1 to 10 pain scale using Ice E as a model. At 0 pain, he's happy. At 10 pain, he's happy and sweating. Go for it.
This castle's white wizards relegated me to this healing chamber, but my blood is boiling for battle.
I feel concerned. I feel concerned and possibly a frightened.
He's fine. I'm just running far away.
You knocked on the door to the police station. Someone's coming up to the window. They just closed the blinds. Seems like the police aren't really feeling it right now. Police tape is blocking the way. The tape simply reads, "Nya!"
God.
I'm fine, don't worry about it.
Okay. So pretty
Yeah, it
here.
seems nice.
Look at the way the lighting shifts when you walk. That's great.
Yeah. Such a nice trick. Shydra, a karaoke microphone for a brave singer. Mutler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. Crystal, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. So, all of these except one are characters that were also dead in Undertale. Gerson Boom Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're writing. It's a fun place that definitely doesn't make anyone crushingly sad. Yay, close enough. Shh. Also, shh. Gerson is an exception. Also, you're new. Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here. And on a school day. There must be a reason that you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you, if you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak.
Oh, Alvin, signed the picture in the classroom. That's cute.
Yeah, he must have come for a visit. And you're right, Shira was also alive, which is kind of a very sad difference, honestly.
I think they're thinking of lemon bread. Oh, wait, no. Shira. No, you're right. It did say Shira.
You're right, it's a different one. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I, Father Alvin, oh,
Sorry.
fruit juice. No worries. Chris, if you want some of our, quote, sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. Chris, it would be wonderful if you would sing with us. Or even participated to any extent. Instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice. I understand. I hope in time you may find the words you seek. Let the angel's power light your way. I mean, sometimes you get a Christian theme and stuff. It happens. I think it's allowable. Oh, hey. It's locked. Oh, yeah. So, that looks like a door to underground, huh? Oh, hey, let me BRB real quick, actually. I need to stretch my legs.
Okay.
We can meditate here.
Oh, you got cookies, Crystal's Pearl. I do love cookies. I do love Girl Scout cookies. 11 whole Alexes. Alexi. That's amazing. That's incredible. You're a talent. I'm all out of tea. Oh well, I got honey for my throat. No one tell Frankie that I'm just raw eating honey, okay? He doesn't need to. It's fine.
Hello.
Hi!
How'd the door go?
Good. Just a door.
Did you fight the secret boss?
Yeah.
That was fast.
Yeah, well, I've been training a lot.
That's important. Grinding for XP. Oh yeah, it's worth noting since now we're past that point. If you don't handle everything peaceful, there's actually not much that different in the ending.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what happens does change, but it's not super significant.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like if you kill everyone, Ralsei goes, "Actually, Chris, I've decided I hate your guts."
Mm-hmm. Ralsei's like, well, bye.
That's fine, things worked out. I learned possibly the worst lesson from this, Chris.
I love this bear. My favorite character in Undertale.
You want to voice him?
Yeah, sure.
It's a painting of the town.
The mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative. But she works hard and has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics, rarely. Not only does she act icy, she always keeps her office's AC on at full blast. That chill I feel is this what politics feels like?
A little bit. So I always interpret from that the mayor is, Noelle's mom.
Yeah. I like thinking that it's the one deer with the presents and its antlers, just because I think that's a cool design and I love it.
It's such a cool design and it doesn't show up, so...
Yeah.
Could be. Hey, short stuff. Why would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance too low? Ate too much candies? Lost your frisbee in the wash? Hey, short stuff. That's what the cops are for. What, don't talk to you like you're a kid? Fine. If you need someone to change your diaper, go ask the cops. I'm sorry. The mayor is busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. Oh. I'm sorry. Are you here to complain about your teacher? If you don't like her, please blame your mother for getting her hired. Aw, that's very cute.
That is cute.
Toriel got Alfie's the job. It's a small pine tree. It's a chair. Maybe it's into politics?
We hit the library, Burby.
We did the hospital.
We did
the police. We've been over here. Oh, nothing over there. Yet. Possibly. I forget where everything is in this game. Nothing to see over here. I think I should check out this diner. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Oh boy, Frankie!
I always forget about these motherfuckers. Gotta be honest. Okay, I'm all set. Ice me up! Ice me up, boss! Ice me up! I demand it! Icy's P.E. Oh, go for it.
Icy's Pizza, your number one spot for a piping hot piece of pizza.
The entrance is locked. No one's inside. Seems like all the employees are outside in costume.
Here at Icy's Pizza, your family is going to love it.
Would you be interested in trying some of our mini 24 pizza flavors? We've got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, double ice, pepperonis, and more. Stop on down at Icy's Pizza. Psst. Can I tell you a mascot secret? I only started working here because the logo made me think it was an ice cream shop. But I ended up really loving my job, and my coworkers too.
Oh, it is Blue Bunny of ice cream.
Oh, your turn.
Oh God, someone's actually here. Icy's Pizza, your number one spot for a piping hot pizza. Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. Little buddy, it's me. Want to chat for a minute before I lose my mind?
Tim!
It's fine, little buddy. You don't have to watch me suffer. Just enjoy your freedom while it lasts. Hey, little buddy. What's up? Do you know when Azzy's coming home? You can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. It'd be sweet to cruise around like old times, picking up, for example, chicks, which, as a matter of course, may not have ever actually happened. But one time, Undyne made eye contact with me while she was writing me a speeding ticket.
You don't have to pretend to be straight around me. It's fine.
Ah, yes, little buddy. Good idea. Meet the Rogues Gallery. Blue ears. Soft serve obsessed. No concept of personal space. Keeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and giggling. The Warrior. Thankfully absent due to pizza-related injuries. Constantly terrorizing customers with war chants. Purple Guy. Man, that guy. You gotta... Actually, does that guy even work here? Ah, my coworkers. Where would I be without them? A happy place, little buddy. A much happier place. Make no mistake, little buddy. Icy's Pizza is hell. You can't slack off for seconds without hearing, "Be a team player, there's no I in pizza." Yes, there is, you just took it out. But it's okay, little buddy. I've been saving up to go to college where Azzy is. And then I'll get a theater degree, become a famous actor, let the fangirls roll in, little buddy.
All of this is a bad idea! Also, that's Barney. That's Barney, y'all. The joke is that it's Barney. It's Barney, you FNAF nerds.
Oh, Ice Wolf. Hello.
Ice Wolf does not like ice in drink. Ice Wolf likes ice to be drink. Ice Wolf also likes ice-themed mascots. Hey, actually, how old are you? Looking at my rugged body, you might wonder what kind of secrets I hold. My secret is, I put all of my leftover pancakes in this giant hat. Woo, I sure love pancakes. So, for you two girls, that'll be the crepes, a cinnamon latte, 2 bunny parfaits, and a piece of firewood. And how would you like that firewood done?
It's so nice to see her.
She's looking good. Look at her little waitress outfit.
Oh, she's got makeup
I love
on.
you.
Oh,
You look so nice.
oh, she's got
And look at the
earrings,
girlfriends.
too. Yes. Oh, I love these
I
two
love
so
you.
much.
I love everyone in this diner very much. Well, I guess whatever's going on in the left corner is good too. Dude, remember when we used to skip the first hour of class to come here? You were fine, but I almost had to repeat the year because of it. Those crepes were mad worth it, though. Delinquency is the best condiment. Dude, if we didn't bring Gerson our leftovers, I bet I would have failed hard.
Oh,
Oh, so Gerson was the teacher at the school.
that's cute.
Ooh. Oh, I wonder if that's why Alfie's got the job.
Oh, yeah.
You want to take this one?
I like the vibe of the waitresses here. Maybe I should sign up too. Nah, serving drinks wouldn't really suit a fire elemental. If I got nervous, I'd just melt all over the ice. What if I just served coffee? Now that sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen.
You're alive. Nice. I'm working. Clearly, this uniform's mandatory. Clearly she's best friends with Chris. Like, as far as both of these two people go,
Yeah.
like, this interaction, like, hey, you're live. Yay.
Nice.
How about you hit this one?
We'll take the special one. Do you have any edible glitter? The youngest one won't eat anything if it doesn't look like treasure. In a pinch, sprinkles will work too.
Aw, that's so cute. Rave reviews and autographs from various normal townspeople. Hey there, haven't seen you in a while, huh? I remember, back on Sundays after service. You and your family would come in and order the special. Of course, things happened and then... y'all stopped coming together. But every Sunday, you and your brother would still come in. He'd order you a hot chocolate. And you two would sit down at that table in the corner. Drawing shapes in the window with your breath. You must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? You got the hot chocolate. On the house, hon. Don't be a stranger now, alright, hon? Question, are you single? Do you like teachers? Hot chocolate, topped with homemade marshmallows in the shape of bunnies. You drank the hot chocolate. It tasted wonderful. Your throat tightened. Don't be a stranger now. Okay, what's over here? Don't worry about it. Yes, and it's a familiar house. Knock, knock, knock. No response. But the distant trousel of bones!
Oh, hey, look, it's the little kid.
Yeah. Knock, knock, knock. Ooh, are you the human that lives at the top of town? Wow. Oh, wow! My mommy told me about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood? Yes, every day. Ooh. It hurts so much. Knock, knock, knock. Huh, that sounds like the knock of a beginner. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking. Huh. Amateur hour.
We'll have to grind more later.
Knock, knock, knock. Oi, Snowy! What did I tell you about knocking the door so hard? Don't! Do it! It's really gonna hurt your face. We don't have arms, you know. Oi! Don't! Wanna take Snowy?
Whew,
You lucky, Chris. You got to miss class with Alphys. It's not fair. If I skip class, my dad never let me hear the end of it. That's actually not even remotely funny. Ooh.
That's good punctuation for that. Just a little whoo. Yo, Chris, you survived Susie. I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but I'd be careful. Like, one time, me, Snowy, and Jockington were playing handball, and she just kept creepily watching us from the corner. Then, when the ball rolled over to her, she just, froze solid. And kicked the ball as hard as she could, right into Officer Undyne's car. Then, Undyne came out, smiling, cracked her knuckles, and totally wiped us at handball. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris. Hey, Di, please? Yo, Chris, you look kind of annoyed. Everything okay? You can calm down now, dude. Susie's not here. Huh? You look even more annoyed. Hey, monster kid. I'm gonna hide under your bed. Yeah, that interaction clears up that Susie doesn't actually hurt anyone. Oh, Chris! Chris, you're okay! I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where did you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know? You're not in trouble. Well, let me know if you need anything. Hey, Teach? It's a trash can full of well-kept flowers. Hey, teacher? It's a saucer of milk. Oh, Chris! Did you want to talk about something? Okay. If you ever need help with homework, my office hours are in this disgusting alley. Tell your mom I said hi. Oh, Chris. Oh, these flowers? They're from your dad. He always asks how you're doing in school. Sorry. Then gives me a bouquet of them. Actually, that he always gives me flowers. Really makes me wonder if he likes if he likes the awesome comics I lent to him. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris. He's huge and could kick my ass. Chris, even though you never got the chalk, you deserve an award for trying so hard to find it. So, in return, I can let you borrow, my homemade DVD collection of The Symptoms. You know, the sitcom about the middle-class monster family. It's got every episode in all 28 seasons. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. But make sure you don't watch past the second season. Since they just rebooted it, they all started driving their motor vehicles and fighting giant gigadeens and stuff. The main problem about that is that it kind of lost the focus on family that it had earlier when their vehicles were shaped like animals and they were friends of the animal vehicles too. And let's not get into Simpleton Galaxy where the Symptoms discover another Earth on the other side of the sun. Wouldn't the gravitational field just... Huh? You don't want to watch it? That's okay, Chris.
You good, Frankie?
Oh. Yeah. I'm good. Oh, the saucer of milk? It's for my kitty, Mew Mew. She's a perfect angel. Huh? What does she look like? Well, I've never actually seen her, but ever since I started putting out milk, it's been disappearing. So I'd like to think that there's a cat. My cat. Alfies? Alfies, are you ever good? Have you ever been good in your life, Alfies?
Mm.
And thank you. I tried my best. Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid? Good question. I'm Sans, your friendly neighborhood skeleton. Hey, tell you what, how about you try it? Because we're gonna have to figure who's doing who for Undertale, too.
What's up? Behind me? Yeah, that's the grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy who runs it. We just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why, got anyone I should know better?
My mom!
Your mother, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mom last night. She's great.
Oh, that's good.
Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. Said she's gotta lock her door to keep you from eating them. You sound
I
like the
don't know
friend
what
kid.
problem... I don't know what problem any of you have with Sans's... Listen, our mom is allowed to make new friends.
Mm-hmm. You guys don't want Twirl out making friends? Huh? Whoa there, Tiger. You can't just jump straight into friendship. It takes time. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. Call it whenever you feel like. You got Sans's number. Alphys. Yeah, I know about her. Came into the store with a suitcase and sunglasses. Thought she was part of the mob. She opened the case and stuffed it full of instant noodles. Paid in small bills. And slunk out of the place. Pajamas
Alphys?
trailing on the floor. Anyway, our
Alphys?
relationship was purely business. So, I guess I'll just let her do her thing. Harsh, but fair. Oh, you got something better to do? Me too. Anyway, I'll be standing here doing nothing.
Ring, ring.
Hello? You have reached the hotline for idiot babies. Please press 1 for idiots, 2 for babies, 3 for idiot babies, and 4 for none. Ah, you're an idiot baby? To tell you the truth, I'm one too. Let's try our best, okay?
I feel that. I just imagine Chris just like shaking the phone.
Sorry, I don't hang out with idiot babies. They compete with my sociological niche. Hey, bud. Are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know. Wow, you were deliberating for a while. Gee, what's wrong? Don't want to hang out with a stranger? Well, I guess I shouldn't complain. Huh? What are we gonna be doing? Oh, I'm not going to be there. That'd be weird. It's just gonna be you and my little brother. He needs friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. See ya.
Play date.
Play date. Play date. Play date. Play date. Play.
I'm so excited.
I'm gonna be your friend. You don't even know
Hey,
it.
you here? We're gonna be best friends. Gonna be best friends. I need a replacement older brother figure fast. Hey, neighbor Braber. When's your brother Doug gonna come by? My girls would love to see him. He's a sweet little man. He's just got one problem. He doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? You don't like frozen cat food? Can't blame your brother for leaving town. He's out there getting a big brain in the big school. Hope when he becomes a big shot, he remembers us little guys down in the street. Eating oranges and getting our stomachs pumped. What? It's a broken grill. It smells like burnt cat food. Various cat-themed junk is piled up inside. It seems to be a bit of a cat sty. Oh, cats can't have citrus.
Oh yeah.
Lil Chrissy? Like, what's up? Give Aunt Caddy a hug. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm not even actually your aunt. Oh my god. Can I talk to you about something? Actually, like anything, though. Your choice. Oh my god. Asriel? Like, what a cutie pie. Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was like the best night ever. Even though I spilled the entire punch bowl all over him. And danced inappropriately in front of your mom. And got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. That was so much fun. Tell him I said hi.
I love Caddy so much.
We're not discussing Beta Papyrus. Shutting it down. Ooh, how's Caddy doing? I have no idea. We, like, totally can't connect at all. Yesterday, I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele. She said no, and then she, like, told me. My playing is an anti-blessing from planet Hell. Real quick, it's an AU. It's a fandom-made AU that's just like, what if all the characters were evil? Sometimes it was fun.
Oh no, that's Underfell.
Oh no, this different thing?
Yeah.
Under Hell, god, that's right. Which one's Beta?
Beta, I think it's literally just like a early concept of Papyrus.
Oh god, that's
Remember the
God,
weird
remember that-
fleshy one where you had like sunglasses?
Yeah, I remember now. Remember that super early placeholder design too?
Oh man.
God, my apologies then. I had it mixed up with a lot happened.
There's many words to know about the Undertale thing. It's okay.
There's a series of code words, and a lot of them are danger signs. What the heck, Chrissy? That's so cute! I love my fricked up little sis! Little Chrissy! Like, that green girl next door? Oh my god, Chrissy! She's like my life villain! Like, the other day, I went to see Cat Petters 2. And the only other person in the theater was her! Then I went to the QC's and ordered a cappuccino. And she, like, was already drinking one! She's such a copycat! Copygator? Copysaurus? Crocodile? IDK. She sucks. Oh, you gotta go? Do you have, like, homework? You should, like, let me help. JK, I totally don't want to. Laters!
I love Caddy.
I love... Aw, Chris, like, if you want to come in... Our cat flap is, like, always open to you. You know Chris does, though, right? Like, sometimes Chris just... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Hey.
Chris would just,
Hey.
like, wedge his head in. Or their head in.
Yeah. Oh. Hi, Chris. Did you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so, I actually got a few things ready for you, in case. Wait, sorry. I can't right now. I forgot my house key again, and... Sorry, Chris. I'll help you later, if that's okay. See you at school, Chris. Come back to my house! Chris? Did you want to talk about something? Susie! That's right, you were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out okay, I think. Chris, can, can, can I ask something, if that's okay? Susie, I'm kind of curious what she's like, you know? I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So, Chris, could you tell me about her, if that's okay? She's nice. What? She's a nice person? Really? Like, really? Honestly? Truly? I mean, that's just what I was hoping, but wait, this isn't another trick, is it, Chris? Like, when you put ketchup on your arms and told me it was blood? Really? You serious? You're totally serious? Gosh, then maybe I should try talking to her. But if I die, you're paying for my funeral, Chris. Though, honestly, if she's nice, I might die too. Chris, are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. Oh, I don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. Chris, is something wrong? Why did you go to the hospital to see my dad? I mean, I'm sure he appreciates it, but, gosh, I'm sorry, Chris. Forget I said anything. Huh? Why don't I ask my mom for the key? I mean, you know. She doesn't like it when I bother her when she's working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's. Come to my house, live with me! Tell Azzy I said hi, Chris. Hey, weird idea. What if our dads got married?
What if?
There's some kind of scratching noise coming from inside. Your rodeo, yo.
Chrissy! Like, long time no see. What's up? Did you want to talk about something? Ugh, that chick next door drives me nuts. I keep seeing her everywhere I go. She's a total copycat. Like, why though? Doesn't she realize she'll never be me? Honestly. Her whole family is like so trashy. Once her sister served me a coffee and I swear it was half cat fur. Like, get a hairnet, girl. For like your whole body. Aw, that's no way to talk to your almost sister-in-law. Nah, I'm joking, but like, remember that time I played Truth or Dare with Azzy? I like made him give me his first kiss. Then your mom found out you kissed someone, and like, I think she basically dialed 911. I swear your family went to church like every single day that week.
Hey! You suck!
Remember that time you wanted to hang out with us big kids? I was like, yeah, of course, just get us some burgers. Then, like, amazingly, you actually got them, so I told you to go back and get some french fries, too. Then a dozen miniature cakes, they were so good. I ate, like, 6. Then I, like, suddenly got so sick I had to go home. Man. So, like, anyway, Chris, are you busy?
Chris's trick. Chris's trick.
Aw, Chrissy, you just wanted to say hi? That's adorable. Now get out of here.
Hey. Knock, knock, knock. I'm afraid... Hold on 1 second. Let me chug this tea. I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Now, why don't you prance on home? Let me in! I'm telling you, they're not home right now. You just wanted to talk to me? My apologies, beautiful. I'm afraid I'm a bit of a nobody. Go home, kid. Darkest timeline, Metaton has low self-esteem. Metaton has slow self-esteem.
It's true.
It's your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. Oh, I don't want to be here. Let's go. Dum-dee-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy. How can I... Oh! Chris!
I love that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot if you don't like hugs like that. Well now, make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like. Hey, what's that on the counter? It's a flower. Wow. It's a cash register. There's not much change inside. There are various flowers inside. Say, Chris, I was thinking. Perhaps when Asriel comes home, we could all go to the diner, just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy? Then we could all have a nice drive around town. I might need to clean out my truck, but then we could all have a... Dad, I don't think you can afford it. Whoa.
Our men's living spaces.
Dad... Can you just go break up Rudy's marriage already? It's a signed flower protected in a container. Just listen. It's a golden flower. It's a yellow flower.
So, if I had gone back and forth in that room with the, original Starwalker, enough times, we could have had an encounter where behind a tree there was a man who gave me an egg. And, you don't see the man? And if I'd put the egg in here, it would have been like, what egg? When you try to get it back, or the egg can sometimes just start replicating itself.
Yep. So that's interesting. It's a door. It's locked. There is some dirty fur stuck in the drain. It's a small TV. On top are some superhero comics. It's an air mattress. It's certainly not king-sized. Chris, do you want to sleep over? You could use that air mattress, and I could... use those bags of soil. Perhaps not. It's a dirty watering can. Various bags of soil. It's a note. It says, "No rent received. Again, stop giving away flowers. Start selling them. You have 1 month. See." I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I think the reason they got divorced is that they just don't, get along, ultimately. I think what we can take from the two different timelines is that they're a good couple, especially, back in college when they're young, they're very cute and affectionate and everything. But I feel like eventually there's just kind of an incompatibility with these two. I especially imagine that Toriel just kind of gets fed up feeling eventually.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say it, but even though it happened because of a pretty dramatic reason back in the original world, sometimes it just doesn't work out, and sometimes maybe things kept going for the sake of the kids until it couldn't, and in this world, they went anyways. It's sad, but I kind of like it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I do too.
I kind of like... Because, we're literally both kids of divorce.
Yep.
Not to get too grim. And sometimes it just doesn't work out. Just 'cause.
Yep.
Please marry Rudy. Yes, these flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate.
Churchy dragon, he murdered children.
He murdered children, Churchy Dragon.
Anyway.
Not to spoiler the game, but it's one of the first things you ever learn about him. Those kids didn't show up and then I'll die of natural causes. Oh, Chris, before you go. Here, for your mother, our secret. You got the bouquet of flowers. Dad, no. Have a great day, Chris. Dirty Dragon, I feel like that's enough reason. I don't think you need much more. Nothing better than hanging out at the lake with my best bro. Watching the waves go by. Platonic. Probably.
It's normal. Beautiful
I
lake.
like this water animation a lot. Yeah, look at those leaves on the flower. I mean, on the surface. Like, you can see him shift and bend a little bit, and... Hey! Actually, can you hit this one?
Hey there. Noticed you were here. It's me! You know me, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular. I just don't have any friends. But it's okay here, 'cause you're here. Will you be my friend?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so happy here. I'm so happy. I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend? Hippopotamus, that's you. Big name, but it's worth it. Oh, excuse me, I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Hippopotamus, can you give me a name? Azrael too. Sounds familiar. It feels like a memory. It feels like that good boy that threw those good cornflakes in the water for me. Wait, was that the name? Cereal? Yeah, I love cereal. Bathe me in flakes. Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear? Hyper Potato Mask, that's your name, right? I want to tell you something. Tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear?
Well...
If you tell him that your name is Chris, he's like, oh, Merry Christmas. Well, Mr. Santa.
Hey, actually, come to think of it, which parent decided on the name? Hey, which parent decided on the name real quick? Hey, oh, so fun fact, that happened in my family. My grandma is named after definitely
3
her
months?
mom's girlfriend.
Wow, thank you for streaming and being cool.
Oh,
Rough
Killer
one.
Lesbian, thank you. And oh,
Hey, thank you. Your monster become large. I guess we hit everything, huh? It's your mom's van.
now we find
Did we-
secret
did we
hidden where
miss
we can
anything?
unlock Undertale too.
Sincerely, I think that's it, right?
Yeah, we checked every single thing. We are so cool.
Well,
I like the detail
We
of
are
the
so
church
cool is the
symbol above
problem.
the door. Whoops. I thought I would click on
Yeah.
the door.
welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it will be cool when you wake. But do not eat it all this time. Alright? It's a book of hymns. It's the TV. Same text as before. Chris, what is it, honey? Chris, honey, you have grown up so much. Someday soon, you'll be going off to university as well. Remember when you were little? You asked when your horns were going to grow in. So we bought that headband with the little red horns on it.
Hey, real quick. Who else has
Hmm.
little red horns?
Hey, yeah, that's interesting. That feels like something that was pretty distinct. Oh, you wore it for months. Whatever happened to it? Chris, what is it? Oh, Chris? Flowers? For your mother? How sweet. These are from him, are they not? Well, worry not, Chris. I will find some place for them. Remember that video game you and Asriel used to play? What was it called? Super Smashing Fighters? When he was very little, he loved the green lizard from that. We even had a birthday party for him themed around it. Your father painted all those eggs with spots as decoration. Oh, your brother loved it. Until the next day, your father cooked them all for breakfast. Poor brother just kept crying. Ever since, he's hated that book about eating green eggs. Chris, perhaps you should go to bed early tonight. You do not look quite yourself. As if you had some big, life-changing adventure. Not everything has to be super sinister, fandom theorists. The phone is ringing, but you can't get it. You're already on the phone. Chris? Honey, what is it? What? No, I am not giving you a ride home. Our house is not far. It's just at the top of town. Also, you were just in here. Try walking. It builds character, honey. Click. Chris, I am grading papers. I can talk to you when you get back, alright? Our house is only at the top of town, you know. Chris, come on. Back again? My, you're active today. Are you not? Perhaps you can use some of that energy to wake up on time. Nope. Your brother cannot carry you to school anymore, you know. No.
So cute.
We were referring to the fact that Asriel, like,
Ralsei.
our fluffy friend, Ralsei.
We'll get more into that in a little bit.
We'll get more into it. It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. It's still cooling.
Well, that was a normal day and a normal game.
This is a very normal day, a normal game. It's only you. Well, if you go to bed, this chapter of your adventures will end. Will you go to bed? You decided to go to bed. Well, that's a very cozy little game, and
Yeah.
you know, it really is one of my favorite after all this time.
You know, me
And
too.
like, you know, you just walk away. Like, look at this cute little scene.
Yeah, you get
I bet
the
Mom's gonna
homage to
come
the,
in and
OG Undertale ending where it's all nice and cozy in the bed.
she comes in with the pie. Oh. Oh, Is that how humans get out of bed of their own accord?
Yeah.
That's how a body moves. I don't know much about human physiology, but that's the blood. That's how the blood moves you. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, don't hearts flash when they take damage? Oh. Oh. Well then. Yeah, shout out to everyone who played this game in like one sitting the day it came out and had the ever living shit scared out of them at like 4 a.m.
Yep.
It is almost theory time. So, well, let's let this play.
Canotine's work is so good.
Yeah, for real.
There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
To be continued. And I'm gonna say something that sounds like a joke, but it's not a joke. I think the end theme of this game is very threatening, actually. And I'm gonna get into that, but I'm also gonna BRB real quick. Be back in a sec, okay?
Okay. Oh, you like my burger paradise? Yeah, this is actually Dark Burger is one of the Stress Psyduck, thank you for the follow. Dark Burger does 60 health heal. The first time that I cleared this, I thought that the Rule Roo, which is the plate of worms, was the best item, but actually, that only heals 60. The Dark Burgers that you get from Sham heal you more. How fun? How fun? Hmm? Bada bada bum bum bum. Yeah, I do Crystal's Pearl. I forgot to check it, but yeah, actually, in fact, I checked it at the top of the game, and it had the flower scent early on, which surprised me. Some other Easter eggs that I didn't touch on. If you're starting the game on a second or third file, you will actually get different dialogue for certain items in the game. For instance, when I was booting up this file, instead of finding an old crayon, you get this. There's a few items in the game that have that. Oh, actually, speaking of the red horn thing, I know I have a lot of screenshots. Be nice to me. Do I still have it on here? I might have deleted it. Yeah, I deleted it. Oh, what a shame. I like the dialogue in this game. It's good dialogue, so I cap it so I can look at it later and go, yeah, that was a good moment. Hey, look at this fucking kiwi from Picross. Look at this fucking kiwi bird. Tell me that's a kiwi bird. Look at this cassowary. Some of these are bullshit.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. I'm showing off the fun
you.
creatures of Picross.
Showing off your picked Rosses.
Yes. Okay. I'm
So Delta.
going to grab tea real quick. Sorry.
No, no, no. Well, like we've been going a while.
Oops. Oops.
Oh, the gang is wandering off without us. Hi, everyone. So, I'm gonna get into this, but y'all might have noticed something about my approach to Ralsei, which is that I love him very much. I don't trust him. And I know that sounds a little bit wild, because he's like the lovely, adorable, cute baby boy. But everything he says doesn't really quite line up. Right? Quite right. I'm glad y'all are suspicious bastards, too, because the problem is he's like good, sweet, lovely baby and everything, but hey, why the fuck does he look like Chris's brother? Why does he look like Chris's brother? I actually have theories about why that could be from a mechanical standpoint. Yes, I think vibes of doing bad things for good reasons, I think fits what I've gathered about him. I just have a lot of questions. Yeah, side note, I always interpret, like, I know that that's just Susie's, like, pose when she's startled by anything, but something about how it leaned up when I hit that scene the first time made it look like Susie was throwing her hand back over Chris's eyes. Yeah, there's that about his name, too. Ralsei. Asriel. But, like, he couldn't just be a literal, like, cute goatee boy underneath that clothing the whole time, right? Because, as we discussed and made a point to show, his clothing moves. He doesn't use his arms. Wouldn't he have just used his hands for everything? Yeah, and when we first see him, he looks exactly like the monster in the fable that we learned about. Or he looks like the prince in the fable that we learned about.
Oh, killer lesbian, thank you. Oh, hey, the distracted
Yo.
doodler, hell yeah.
Thank you, killer lesbian. That's lovely of you.
You made the bug fall out the chair.
You did. I was filling chat in a little bit on my distrust of our beautiful, wonderful, fluffy boy.
Right
I don't even know if it's...
Whoa!
Oh, hey, thank you, Adrian.
Adrian, bless you.
Yeah, if he falls in combat, which we might get to see during this upcoming battle...
we're gonna see it.
He just turns into a pile of clothing. It's not even like, oh, he falls over underneath the clothing. It's just clothes.
Oh, Gesundheit, Adrian.
Gesundheit.
Real
yeah,
quick.
everything, yes. Yes?
I'm gonna get us into the battle because I feel like,
Sure. No, we want to talk over... We might as well get this party started.
The one thing I'm going to say before we get into this, the last time I beat the Jevil was a year ago. It's going to take a few
Yes.
tries. I cannot guarantee this will happen tonight. Gesundheit, Adrian.
Yeah. Okay, I forget what voice I did last time. I'm slightly tempted to just... Oh! Good lord, why are you all kicking off a hype
I
train?
am ready
Thank
for
you for the
chaos,
subscription,
chaos.
Crystal's Pearl. We love to see it.
Thank you.
I forget what voice I was doing last time, and I feel like I might just do
Adrian,
King
bless you.
Candy.
Gesundheit.
Stop that! I mean, Gesundheit, thank you.
Oh,
King Candy, thank you for the
Redux.
too many rubber bands. I'm hearing a yes from all of this support that I should definitely just do the King Candy voice. Bugs,
Yes.
do you have any protests?
Do it.
The key! The key! Oh, marvelous fun is about to break free! Won't you let yourself outside? You put the door key in front of the door. The door key created a door. Yo! Random
Jesus.
0 factor!
Thank
you for the
you.
gift bumps. That was lovely of you. That's very sweet.
Wow, the key worked great.
Yeah, that key worked real well. Hey, bastard. Visitors! Now we can play! Killer lesbian, thank
Thank you,
you!
killer lesbian.
Then, after you, I can play with everyone else, too! So, what are we playing exactly? Oh! It's just a simple numbers game! When your HP drops to 0, you lose. So that's the kind of game you want to play, huh? Then I gotta warn you. You're dealing with a couple of sharks. Shock to shock! I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, let the games begin! And honestly, watching the streams and telling friends about it is one of the best ways you can support the channel. Honestly, just having you here is wonderful. Jevil, there's no strategy to defeat the enemy! Good luck!
Thank you, Random Zero.
Thank you, Random 00 Factor. Catch me if you can! Adrian, thank you! The world is spinning, spinning, the world is spinning, spinning. So welcome to Shall We Play the Ring Around? So welcome to definitely like one of the best songs in the game. It just kind of fucking rips is the problem. Smells like chaos. Chris gazed strangely. Jevil's next attack weakened. Jevil became more tired. My hearts go out to all you sinners. Wandering into Christopher Walken. I guess in a weird way that would be appropriate. I missed that one. Dang it, Jevil! Yeah, honestly, I think this might be my favorite battle song, and that's hot competition. There's playlists of just the boss fights from Undertale for a reason. The air crackles with freedom. Hip hip! Okay, I'm gonna have to give up on reading Jevil's voice lines because he cracks out a lot of them. Well, no, they don't repeat for a long time though. Yeah, it is fitting. Hee hee, having fun? Join the club! Yeah, it is worth noting that the end motif is here too. The leitmotif of "Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark" repeats constantly, including in this. Hearts, diamonds, I can do anything! So, Jevil, to me, is a wonderful, weird little thing. Who keeps spinning the world around? Because even though, like, he is very mysterious, you can kind of parse apart what happened with him. Well, we're still missing some information that we can only get after this fight, so I think I'll probably talk about Jevil stuff the most then. But I just kind of like that even though he's kind of like a mirror to the Sans fight, and almost a little bit of a mirror to Gaster in terms of this, like, figure who's mostly absent and very mysterious. You kids are really keeping up! It's also just like, at the end of the day, his story makes sense. He saw something, he perceived something, and containing him did something. Which is also fun if you consider, like, how bitter Lancer's dad is. How rough would it be if the cards gave up everything for the Lighteners to protect them from Jevil, and then they're just abandoned? Oh, yep. Hey, Random 00 Factor, thank you again! Good heavens! How you holding up, Bugs?
Good.
Are you rotating the clown in your mind?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I gotta be real, I've never gotten far in this fight. It's also interesting to note that Jevil is described as laughing incomprehensibly, and incomprehensibly is used very specifically with the king's other mouths. I don't know if that's anything. Hey, hype stream complete at level 3! Thank y'all!
Thank
That was
you.
lovely of you! The clown is rotating them, it's true. Yeah, it seems very much to me that, like, dying in this world doesn't work like it does normally, because Susie's, like, fine. Oh, we got some weird new emotes being delivered. We love to see it. I cannot tell what that's supposed to be. Oh, it's a little gremlin with thieving. A little thieving awful man. I do like when we get the awful men expanded. So, honestly, Rousey is an interesting character because I almost feel like it's hard to, like... I was keeping a very close eye through this walk, like... Ah, you kids fired me up.
Frankie,
Through
we
this
might have a
thing.
problem.
What? What's up? What? What? Bugs, what?
I think I cleared it in one
Oh.
shot.
Holy shit! Bugs? Bugs? Jesus Christ, Bugs!
Oopsie dipsy.
Jevil's pulling out all the stops, baby!
Well, we don't.
Let's fucking end this sucker!
Alright, hang on. I might be wrong.
Come on, we got this! Look at him, he's popping off! Please, it's just a simple chaos! Oh, we got this! It's all too much fun!
Oh boy.
You got it. Oh shit, the boy's got voice acting now. He's distressed. Oh. We're good. Susie tanked it. Oh, okay, we're okay. It's always interesting that Susie, like, takes a knee but keeps the weapon up.
Oops. I fucked up.
It's okay. We got all night.
Yeah, I fucked up. Oopsie dopsy.
We got further than we thought we would first run. So, basically the thing is I feel like at best, Rousey clearly has been, like, left with this very...
Next time.
Here we go. Next time, motherfucker. It appears you have reached an end. Will you try again? Then the future is in your hands.
I shouldn't use the dark burger.
I also like that we just leap right back into it.
Yeah.
It's a design choice of Topies that I always appreciate. So basically at best, Rousey has definitely been, like, left with this concept of the relationship between Darkeners and Lighteners that's very worrying. He literally outright says that, like, the only fulfillment possible for Darkeners is by supporting Lighteners. Which gets interesting when you realize that Darkeners means toys. It means, apparently, these children's toys that have been kinda left behind. Which I also really like, there is a certain amount of, like, oh yeah, these all look like what kids might play pretend these objects as. Because you do, like, oh, my old beat up stuffy kitty toy. That's my brave warrior. He's grizzled and wise. It's also worth noting here that we know from Toriel's classroom that sometimes hand-me-downs of Chris's have wound up at the school, because again, they don't got no budget. Gordon Footwork, we got real close, but then Jevil.
We got Jevil.
So, here's an interesting question. What did happen to that red pair of horns? Because Toriel literally says, like, oh, she hasn't seen it in a long time. Now, maybe it wound up in, like, a costume trunk kind of situation. That's the kind of thing that you have sometimes at, like, kindergarten classes, although it's an easy way for... I guess monsters don't really have to worry about lice, huh? That's good. They don't got blood. You can't get lice if you don't got blood. Good life motto. So,
Hey, Ralph,
our
sure
boy
is
sure
a pile
turns
of
into
clothes, huh?
He sure is a pile of very distinctive clothes that kind of look like what a kid might wear to play pretend, or might even have wound up in like a lost and found box. Yeah, a lot of Chris's hand-me-downs end up at the school, and I could definitely see Chris, especially like right now, with their brother having gone to college. I would not be surprised if Chris didn't have like a very sudden like, nope, all toys are for babies, and I definitely don't care about any of them anymore. Which, see how empty their side of the room is? I never buy into the idea like, oh, the parents love the one child. No. Chris is just being a sad, troubled weirdo. Sometimes one is. Some of us grow up to be weird, funny adults, so... I don't think Ralse is wearing an old Halloween costume. I think Ralse is an old Halloween costume. Yeah, Puppetkin. I don't think that what happened is that the parents, like, gave away all of Chris's stuff. I want to make that really clear. I think it's probably Chris saying, like, yeah, you can take this to school. I don't care. I don't care, whatever. Let the kids play with it. Better them than me. I gave away, like, at least one kind of beloved childhood object to like, my cousin out of that kind of urge. That's why it's my guess. Yeah, sometimes troubled teens take everything out of the room in a fit of angst. Cause, like, I really love how much you get the reveal about what Ralse looks like, and only then do you get to find out about how important that relationship is to Chris. Oh, we got him cornered. Yeah, they're like children's picture books, which does make sense to have wind up at the school. Ah, this fucking moon drop motherfucker. Yeah! Yeah, exactly. Toriel and Asgore are good parents. They're not perfect parents. But, like, I think that, like, there would definitely be some compromise. And Toriel's a sweet mom. A mom, again, she's so lovely. But also, I'm remembering, like, being a middle schooler, and the idea of, like, seeing me receive parental affection in front of my peers. Ugh. But yeah. So that's my Ralse theory part 1, is that I think Ralse might literally be clothing. Oh, we're close. Oh, we got a wasp in here? We're getting him. Oh, he's exhausted. Get him!
I could have done that round 1! Jeez.
What fun! I'm exhausted. You kids tired me up. Now I will sleep for the other 100 years. Unfortunately, you kids cannot have such a pleasant dream. From now, a nightmare will awaken in your hearts. In the shadow of the night's hand. Lightness, can you stop it? Either way, a mischief, a chaos. Lightness from inside your little cell. Take this and do your strongest. Jevil's tail was added to your armors. Now to do it again, but to defeat him with armed combat.
You joke.
Right?
But,
Right? Uh-huh. I mean, we still got time in the night.
you'll see.
Oh? Will I?
I haven't told you my plans.
Oh no.
I have so many wonderful
dear.
plans.
One shot at the clown. Welcome, travelers. He was a funny little man. Once the court jester, I the court magician. A friend? Could I consider him a friend? Perhaps not. But he was the only one who matched me in the games we used to play. One day, he met a strange someone. Since then, he began to change. He started saying bizarre things that didn't completely make sense. But didn't completely not make sense either. Soon, he began to see the world as a game, and everyone as its participants. As the court mage and his only companion, I was forced to lock him away. Or rather, lock us all away, in his own words. Since that time, the strange words he's said have stuck inside my cotton. And my view of the world has become darker, yet darker. Reflecting on these old memories, I think perhaps I miss playing games with him. And I wonder, if I hadn't been asked to lock him up, would I have found a little more purpose in my life? You defeated him! You really defeated him! I see. Perhaps you three may truly be heroes after all. But Jevil was just a taste of what you'll face from now on. One day soon, you too will begin to realize the futility of your actions. At that time, feel free to come back here. I'll make you tea. And we can toast to the end of the world. Bye. Hey, what you doing? Bugs? Bugs? Hey. Well, I mean...
Why would I save it? I want to fight him again sometime.
Yeah. It's a useful save spot.
There was this website they
not like
used to
anything-
have That
Oh, yeah?
you could grind against the sand spite, and I used to do that all the time.
God. Besides, nothing different actually happens in the ending if you do that, except that you have a really good piece of armor, or you get a different item if you defeat him via violence.
Yeah, but I don't like doing that.
We're not gonna fight him with violence? That's okay. We're not playing Cooking Mama.
This game takes a
It
while to
already took-
load. You might have noticed that.
Yeah. A little bit. I'm not actually entirely clear on what game it is, which is very funny. Oh, be careful, there's gonna be flashing lights, okay? I wish we could play Cooking Papa.
タイト
Hey, Bugs. Hey, Bugs. So,
グルーブコースターようこそグルーブコー
Bugs!
スターへ
What the fuck are we playing?
プレイする
Where am I? Where are you taking me?
選んでください
What?
プレイする
Bugs?
難易度を選んでくださいいらっしゃいませ今回の操作方法はこちら
We're going again! Oh, fuck yeah. I have never seen this game before. Well, man, this boss fight got a lot more obscure than I thought it did. I don't remember this section at all. Jesus Christ, Bugs! Look at him go! Jesus, that combo! Yeah, honestly, this does kind of look like it rules as the thing. No, listen, Bugs is concentrating. So, the thing about, Asriel and, fucking... I'm so distracted by this, actually. Ralsei, Jesus Christ. I always find it kind of menacing that Ralsei looks like Chris's brother. You know, Chris's brother who they miss very much. Chris's brother who they miss so much. Where, like, you notice half of the things that most of the people in town had to say to Chris were actually about Chris's brother?
クリ
It's
ア
kinda rough, ain't it? Jesus
謎のアイテムを
Christ!
叩くとアドリブがさあ次の曲ですよ
Guess that's Jevil beaten.
プレイする曲を選んでプレイレッツ
Oh
グルー
god.
ブコースタ
You gotta do better than a B.
I can't
ー今回の
promise
曲の
that.
操作方法はこちら
You promise me. Oh god. Adrian wants to know if you got any M&M on this thing. Jesus Christ. Some people want to cause harm. Some people are gonna take your offers in bad faith. And yeah, Style the Rat Season 2, that is an extremely good point. It is weird that Ralsei is the only character who says your choices matter, but also says that Darkners have to help Lighteners. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck yes. Now we're getting some tunes!
I love this fucking game so much.
You really do. Good night, Crystal Pearl.
Good night, Crystal Pearl.
Actually, I'm gonna shut up a second. I really like this song. It's so sad, Al. It's so sad that Undyne is a cop in this universe, but it's like, well, no, that does make sense. Like, normally she's just like a knight, kinda, you know? Yeah, Bugs is lost in the rhythm sauce, but that's okay. These visuals are really cool. Yeah, exactly. What she was before is technically equatable to a cop. And it is worth noting that, like, it's very tough, because I don't want to get too much into spoilers about Undertale, which is part of why it's very funny, I think, to do Deltarune first. Like, her job did involve delivering children to the Monster King. It is kind of a lucky difference in fate, which I'm going to be very interested. I'm so curious about what's going to be up with Papyrus, but I can't even speculate. I don't have the information. Deltarune's not the best timeline, no, but it's worth noting that technically it's the timeline where the monsters have things much, much better. What that means about humans is interesting, since we only hear one or two things about humans. One is that they're definitely not around, and the other is that it's possible for a monster child to be scared of a, quote, human under their bed. Nelinix, don't worry about it. If you have to avoid something because it's a potential trigger, I'd always rather people, like, keep themselves safe, you know? Yeah, Chris is the only human in town. Jesus, nice.
I think there's lag on the right controller.
And yeah, you can't even actually trade out Deltarune for Undertale perfectly, like in terms of like, oh, is it just the difference that in this timeline the monsters won? Well, no, that can't be possible, because it sounds like Toriel and Asgore went to college a normal amount of time ago instead of like 200 years ago. Rudy is dead by the time of Undertale already. So that's interesting, because it does seem like, okay, this is a little bit further back in time. But also, Gerson passed away instead of being alive. Monster Kid is just a little bit older. It's not one-to-one. Instead, it's a very alternate universe, which is kind of interesting. Especially given that weird, spooky intro and how it's so much associated with all that fucking Gaster stuff. Yeah, but are your hands okay?
Yep.
How's that shoulder?
Good.
Good. That's good to hear. I'm gonna grab my juice while I'm talking. There we go. Yeah, and it's worth noting that, like... it seems almost like a world where someone has changed the variables, more than it is just necessarily like, oh, the same world, but monsters won the war instead of humans. But, like, there's not enough information, but it's very exciting. I like how different and weird it is. I like how little I know. I like that there's a lot of stuff I just can't know. Like, hey, you know what y'all haven't seen me theorizing about yet? What happened in the ending? I don't know. I don't think there's enough information. Genuinely speaking, I think what happened at the ending is unclear, but I am very against what wound up being like an overwhelmingly popular fandom theory that the ending meant that the heart was like, you, the player, are possessing Chris, and that's the real Chris, who tore you out of their chest and was an unwilling part. You're evil for controlling the. Oh, that's a good avatar. That's a really good character, I think. I don't buy that. I don't buy that at all. It does not actually make any sense to me, and it bugs me a whole lot because a lot of it's based in some very annoying fandom fucking calcified theory about fucking Undertale. Oh, I like this song. What's the name of this game?
This is Groove Coaster YY. As in WAI. And
Yeah.
my rank is Suriru Romansu Violence Lights Camera Violence.
That's great. And Josh the Zombies, fucking exactly. Literally, I kind of, this is mean of me. But sometimes I feel like the only reason that theory got popular is because, boy, some people in Undertale fandom are just really attached to the idea of like, oh, evil child with knife. Evil child with knife, evil child. I hate. Cannot explain how much I hate it. I hated it when people did this to Yume Nikki, too. Like, people fixated on one optional item in that game and made it into, oh, girl have knife. Evil, messed up girl have knife. The worst. Yeah, exactly. Like, Chris is launched out of bed like a demon through them. Like, literally everything about their motion feels like they've been possessed in some way. And that's also interesting, because let's talk about what that means, considering that we see, like, hey, that birdcage is actually really banged up, and there's, like, weird stains around it. Hey, good night, fandom, huh? Every song in Undertale does in fact talk. This is true. I also kind of wonder, like, is there a connection between that and the knight? Is there a connection between Rouse and the quote-unquote knight? That seems unlikely, because the king, you'd think, would recognize it, so whoever the knight is, they must look different. But, also Chris is in knight's armor, so there's that to think about. Yeah, you know what? Deltarune, to a monster's perspective, would kind of be like the happy ending world. Like, all the monsters are fine. There's all this space. Yeah, there's a lot to think about in Undertale. I haven't stopped thinking about most of it this whole time. How you doing, Bugs? Maybe we could pause so that you could talk with me about some of these things.
What's up?
I don't know. He's over here in the zone.
I do also,
Fine.
I'm very strongly into, like, you know, Chris is just, like, you know, Chris has done mistakes
Yeah.
and bad things, but Chris isn't, like, evil child of evil. Like,
No,
you
there-
see from the way
there
that
is
you
a
interact
troubled-
with the UI and stuff that Chris, you know,
Yeah.
it depends on the influence you exert on him, you know?
But also, like, Chris chooses to do stuff themselves. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't involve the player's input.
Oh, sorry.
It just kind of doesn't match the ideas.
But yeah, exactly.
Oh, you meant Kara.
Yeah. My bad, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's a whole other kettle of fish. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's always very weird to me that, like, considering it's a route that you can turn back on so many times, and is so much more deliberate. Like, part of why I don't get the, oh, Chris is evil demon child, you're like, even worse, you're an evil player for playing the game. Like, no, the genocide end in Undertale required you to decide to do something over and over and over and over again, where you could have stopped at any time. In Deltarune, the only choice you as the player really have is decide to play the game. Kara Defense Squad baseball hat. Yeah, I'm like that. I feel that too. Which I kind of like too. Like, Kara was probably most definitely a troubled child with probably some understandable trauma.
Oh yeah.
And Chris is just like kind of a weird kid. Like, definitely troubled, but like not that extremely troubled. Which is a big part of what I love about this game, is that like, I really love Susie and Chris's friendship. I really love that Susie is just like, she's not traditionally a lovable kid character, you know? And she doesn't go through the usual arc of like, oh, the bully becomes a good guy. It's not like, oh, she got defeated in combat, and that's how she realized friendship was real.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just that, you know, I mean, from the interaction you see with the monster kid and Susie that they tell you about.
Yeah.
It's like, no, Susie's kind of been trying to be, like, okay from the start. It's just that, like...
people decided stuff about her.
Yeah.
Which is so, like, genuinely, I remember the shock of, like, oh, she hasn't actually hurt any of you motherfuckers. She's just tall and awkward and kinda scary looking, and now everything she had to say about might as well just be the bad guy then makes total sense.
Poor Susie. I mean, it's great to see that Susie kind of learns to, like, believe in herself, you know? Like, I really enjoy the character arc in it. And it's, I don't know, it's interesting.
Learned that, like, a sharp glare would get people to just leave me alone.
Yeah, I had that too. You know, people would stop making fun of me if I took care of it.
If like, you chase people off, then at least you're not dealing with them being fuck asses at you.
Yeah, exactly.
Not to get too, yeah, like, at the start of the game, like, that, I do like that we get to see, like, no, Susie can be scary, and might actually be threatening in person. But what I kinda like is that, like, in retrospect, Susie being all like, I hate quiet people, is probably because she doesn't know where she stands with them. Once she knows where she stands with Chris, that's much better. Which, is also pretty understandable, really. But I just like that a character like her, especially being like a female, awkward, kind of troubled kid, you don't get that a lot. Usually, like, half the time if a girl character is even mean in a kid's cartoon, they're the stuck-up rich girl that Butch Hartman still has a weird thing about having rejected him when he was 12. Move on, Butch.
Or they have a crush. They are just mean because they have a crush on you. That is simply it.
Which that's I'm not sure if that's... I was a giant. I'm 6 feet tall now. My growth spurt started when I was like 7. It's kind of wild. I grew out of a lot of things very fast, which, hey, by the way, side note, it sure is fun that when our favorite baby boy Lancer is all like, jail's only for dads, Susie's like, that's a good rule.
Mm-hmm. Susie, who
It's
eats
like,
chalk,
hey.
which is something that children who don't have proper nutrition crave.
Yep. And is mentioned of having been like forbidden from free sandwiches for some reason. Which, you know, that's... Hey, genuine. Also, I think it's notable that, like, she clearly has a fondness for Toriel, which makes sense because presumably everyone in town gets taught by Toriel, like, as a little kid. It kind of seems to me like there's not really enough kids for, like, every grade, necessarily. It's like that in small areas sometimes. But you also get the feeling that, like, Toriel probably checked in on Susie. And probably still does. You know? At least I hope so. I like to think so. But, like, two of the only things we saw Susie give a damn about was like, well, I wouldn't want your mom to be left without a kid. And then it's like, no, we're not actually gonna go fuck with the kindergarten class. Also, but can Susie just live at Chris' house, please?
That would be nice, wouldn't
Susie, come live at Chris's house challenge?
Please?
There's a spare bed.
I've never asked before.
Listen, even if Azriel comes home, he's a big nerd. He will sleep on the couch. Which is also interesting. Something that I do think about sometimes is like, hey, she's kind of one of the few people to not have, like, much of a spoken opinion about Chris's brother.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But also clearly knows about him.
Oh yeah, given
And also...
how, like, she reacts to when Ralph stays unmasked.
Yup. That's what I was gonna say. She has to know him by sight, and also importantly, knows him from when he was a kid, like it seems like most people in town do. Because fucking, that's not adult Big Brother, in the like little hat and everything. That's a very small little baby version. Quiet, scary, awkward girls and their emotional support teacher they really connected with is very good and accurate characterization for Susie. Yup.
No. Hang on.
What?
Accidentally
What?
put it on master mode. Hang on.
No.
No.
Come on!
Alright.
Just once.
Just once.
We all know he's the most powerful one.
I've failed this one so many times.
Yeah, you know what? That's actually worth noting, too. Susie might have, like, threatened Chris, but Susie's also one of the few people to just, like, talk to Chris on their own terms, and not bring up their brother that they obviously miss a huge amount. You know what? I kind of feel like Chris probably appreciates that in their own way. Jesus Christ, they really throw you through the ringer on Master, huh?
Yeah.
You're doing good. It's Papyrus's overstimulation challenge.
Oh god, so many colors.
Oh god. Oh, it's the bridge. How come I didn't get into Smash? I wanted to meet Mario. He's my favorite Kirby.
Fuck.
Papyrus's fight is actually kind of difficult. I definitely think I messed up on Papyrus's fight the first time I tried it. Which is fun though, because that's how you find out that, like, Papyrus will not kill you. Ever.
Yeah, I had one run where I just kept fucking it up, and it was very cute having him eventually just let you go.
The human is too mighty, he just can't do it. Yeah, I actually do love this 3D, 2D kind of mix going on here. It looks really good.
Yeah, I like Groove Coaster a lot too. Fail!
Also, you did it! You did it!
C is for fail.
That's a C! C should count!
C is the lowest you can get.
Fuck!
But yeah, that's Groove Coaster YY.
Woo!
Woo. Hi everybody.
Honestly, that was pretty masterful.
You're very kind. Thank you, Frankie.
That's good!
Hey.
So Deltarune, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so interested to find out what's gonna come next, but like I said, I honestly, there's not much I can speculate on, but I really, I remember that preview where we saw Noelle in, like, a different outfit, kind of looked like a fancy-ish kind of little adventure, kind of.
Something I think is interesting is the dad mentions Noelle having a younger sister named Des.
Yeah. Huh.
Um,
Is she younger or older?
You know, I don't know. Maybe older, but
I always got the impression she was older and that, like, she might be at college too.
no, that'd be interesting.
Sorry, but go ahead.
I was gonna say, I wonder, like, if there's gonna be any parallels between, like, how Chris handles,
Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. Especially since it's interesting that, like, Noelle is so, like, nervous and kind of, like, easily intimidated. Like, you know what kind of worries me? The fact that her dad clearly hates that Birdley kid.
Oh, yeah.
Which means that, like, Noelle isn't even, like, politely tolerating him. She's just, like, scared to say no. Which, I will murder him and leave him in the woods.
Yep.
Oh, we are playing BOTW because we ran out of Deltarune to play.
We did.
We played all of it.
We played every single last drop of Deltarune. There's none left.
Well... Technically, there's some violence left, but we didn't... If we were gonna go back and do violence, that would take us a while.
We are not the violent type.
No. Yeah, it's also interesting that we wind up learning so much about Noelle. Like, honestly, to this day, I still remember how, like, wild it felt of, like, how much information you get as a whole after what I kind of thought the gameplay was gonna be. Like, I literally remember, like, walking, I went, oh, okay, so I get to, like, look around in the room, and it's like, I realizing the toy setup and everything. That was all a lot. But then, I kind of assumed once I got out of the school, a cutscene would take over. And it sure fucking doesn't.
Yeah, it was...
Good night, Gotta Connect.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out. It's always interesting, you know, the first time you step out in this game, like, or in that game, because it really is like, how long are they gonna let me go?
And it turns out the whole damn town.
The whole goddamn time. Come on, buddy.
Which, like, it's... I don't think I want to replay it fresh again as much as I do Undertale. I would love to do that. I go a very long time in between playing Undertale, specifically to try and, like, trick myself into being caught off guard by stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Except for the first time I replayed it was, like, immediately after the first time, which is how I discovered some fun things. Oh, the boy. You gotta save the boy.
I wonder if I'm save locked into it, this.
There's a comedy timing to that music cue, I have to admit.
Yeah, honestly.
But yeah, like, walking out of the school and going like, oh, I can go over, and I swear to God, I remember, like, the feeling... The cafe scene hit really hard. Like, oh, okay. Because there's something about, like, going through the whole game without really necessarily knowing a lot about Chris. And, like, there's some assumptions you can make from the beginning of it, like, oh, well, there's Toriel, and there's the whole house, and here's all of this stuff in it. Good night, actually, an onion. Bugs? Did you try to leave the child?
I have stuff to think about, is the thing.
I think you could just talk to him. Okay, there we go.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry, baby boy. We're sorry.
We are simply streaming. I apologize, Goro.
We're sorry. We didn't want to do a stealth mission. We're just gonna roam the countryside. I always like personally doing a little glide, all the way down the mountain.
Yeah, me too.
Good shit, that's the good shit. Up until a laser starts sighting you.
Yeah, up until
And
then.
you're like, alright! That can't be good for tourism! God.
Funk.
I still think a lot about how Susie reacts to the Rousey reveal.
Mm-hmm.
Because she reacts to it very, very strongly. And then she kind of rushes Chris out.
Yeah.
Like, she really goes, like, tense and nervous. And then does the, like, okay, gotta fucking go! Right now! Which I really do read the pose that she goes into as, like, it's just because of where I happened to be when that cutscene hit the first time.
Mm-hmm.
But it looked like in front of Chris's face.
Yeah.
Like, don't look.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
It does
Nelinix.
look like she's like covering Chris's
Right?
like yeah. Huh.
It's defensive of Chris. Like, which makes sense, like, unless, well, we don't know if she has a reason to react emotionally to Azriel herself.
Mhm.
It's possible. He's a good guy. Everything we've heard, and we hear a lot about him, come to think of it,
Come to think
indicates that he's a very, like, sweet person who, if anything, might be a little bit of a pushover. We're still talking about Deltarune, Gordon Footwork. We just ran out of Deltarune to play, so Bugs is playing Breath of the Wild while we run around.
of it. Yeah. You know how it is.
Sometimes you just meditate by piloting a twink.
I like playing this game and thinking. It's a good game to
Yes.
think too. Or
It's
not
a good
think.
one. It's a nice one for podcasts, too.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, it's good for podcasts. This and Splatoon
Mm-hmm.
2 are good for the murder podcasts.
Yeah, that's a good one. Although Splatoon, I often get, like, focused. Honestly, like, yeah, that's the thing, is that no matter what baseline, it seems like Susie recognizes, like, oh, this reveal is messed up for Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really interesting. Like, huh. What does that mean about what she knows? Or is it just that, like, literally anyone in town would know?
Yeah, exactly.
Because it seems like after we get out of... It seems a little bit the latter, right? Like, I think she even taunts them about, like, their brother at the beginning of the game. Which makes sense, because apparently he used to carry Chris to school. Which is very cute.
It is cute.
But it's also like, oh, buddy. And, like, I kind of like the implied tension of, well, your brother's going to college now, because my age difference with my sister is 8 years. There was a very short window of time in which my sister was interested in, like, playing with a tiny child.
Oh.
That sucker's got a limit on it, but, like, clearly, Asriel always had time for his little baby sibling. Oh, hey. Hey, baby.
Thank you for
Yeah! It's not, it's a seed.
It's
But it's not.
Smells
It's
like
a seed. It's a seed? Oh, you're the eldest by 8 years.
Oh
yeah.
wow.
That's gotta be... On one hand, I always feel like it worked out because by the time I was born, she was super done being the baby. And we didn't have any overlap of, like, being in school at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But, like... My rough guess is that it feels like maybe Azriel's like 4 or 5 years older than Chris, if that's what I kind of assume.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I could definitely see
10,
that.
5 years old versus like a 9-year-old.
Yeah.
For a while, the age gap doesn't seem so big. Like, there's a nice sweet spot in there in the middle where it's like an 8-year-old and a 12-year-old. That works out okay. But then, like, it. There comes a point where if you're a much littler sibling, where it's like, oh, I'm being left behind, and nothing can fix that. Except actually, the punchline is time fixes it. Time fixes it. Eventually, it just doesn't matter that much. It kind of does still matter now because she has 2 children in a house. But I'm a millennial, so none of that was happening anyways. Oh, your sister's a whole 18 years older than you? Oh, that's a different kettle of fish.
God damn.
I also love the Korok so much. That's a good... See, I do feel like I got a lot of benefit from my big sister because she's definitely how I wound up obsessed with Moulin Rouge.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because she was a theater kid before me.
Oh, that's sweet.
Literally, I went on to be in the same, like, after-school drama club skits thing that she, like, was almost a founding member of.
Oh, wow.
Yup, that was Recycled Youth. We did our own goofy little skits. Things to be awareness of, which is as goofy as it sounds, but I stand by my work.
That's
The first
cute.
thing I ever wrote scripts for.
Oh, wow.
Because I had the genius realization that if you write a script, then you do your idea. If you're willing to sit down and write a script, then my idea gets done is what happens. My rural ass fucking high school has to confront homosexuality. So, you know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Snail. I imagine that's a lot of Chris's feelings. Is like, we were very, very close, and then suddenly my brother is moving out. Which... whew. It really does seem like... I don't know. I kind of love the melancholy reveal, and again, we only find all this out after seeing what Ralsei looks like. Which, honestly, I think the fact that he's a look-alike is part of why I don't trust Ralsei so much.
Yeah, it's a little suspect, isn't it?
It's very suspicious, because it's literally like, oh, huh, he looks like, oh, and then it's like, oh, Chris's brother, who they miss so much, who they used to be, like, inseparable with.
Mm-hmm. And they happen to have horns just like them, and happen to be best friend from the get-go. That's interesting.
It feels sometimes like Ralsei's just a little bit too quick to be... He's at once too quick to try to, like, kind of assume a friendship, but is then also, like, caught off guard whenever Chris actually expresses affection or, like, interest, you know? Like, he's all like, we are going to be friends, and I'm going to teach you about being peaceful. But then, like, when you hug him or give him the nice things, he's caught off guard. Yeah. Yeah, Ralsei feels like I miss my brother, so... Gordon Footwork, you have stumbled across one of the things that I think about a lot, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Ralsei does feel like, I miss my brother, so I'm gonna make up another in my head to cope kind of thing. But he also feels like, I miss my brother, I'm gonna pretend he's still here. Which would be a very natural thing for a little kid to do, not that I'm speaking from lonely child experience.
Oh.
Some of us projected on Calvin and Hobbes to cope. Yeah, there's so much more story to be told. I could be wrong. I'd love to be proven wrong. In all legitimacy, if I turn out to be wrong, I will be very delighted about it. Also, I think this is one of my favorite places to ride in the game. It just looks so nice.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
Hey, but
Wow, mystery.
oh, side note, so because in my last game I was constantly riding the Ganon horse around, it's very hard if you're riding the Ganon horse around to come to a stop in time to not accidentally run over people you're trying to talk to.
no.
Yeah. It's a little bit of like, sorry!
Oh, you look normal.
Oh, hey, this looks like a totally unsuspicious. You're normal. You seem normal. Oh,
What's
you're
up?
selling something. I like your mustache, sir. Oh. Yes, we have no bananas? Oh. Come on. I like the combination of mustache and emo bags.
I do
I
too.
think that's very good. This man is divorced. Sums up a lot about the tribe, really.
Yeah, seriously.
Uh,
Hi, horsey.
and yeah, the one thing we know about Rousey is that apparently he's been all alone since he was a child? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Which,
Yeah,
I have a few questions about that.
all alone in an empty town.
In an empty town, only knowing this, like, very specific story about one day a lightener shows up and then I will help them. And that's the whole point of me.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole point of all of us here. There is no point to us. We cannot feel fulfilled without assisting lighteners, which, boy,
That is loaded.
kid. Mm-hmm. Especially interesting considering, like, okay, like, if nothing else, even if we assume the best of him, where the fuck was the area where we met him?
Mm-hmm.
Because it wasn't in the toy room. And if it was in the closet, how much space is there between that closet and that room? Because when we looked at it from the outside, it didn't seem like much room, right? Like, it seemed like that door probably just led straight into the closet. So... Oh, nervous horsey, nervous horsey.
Everything's fine, horsey. No need to be nervous, horsey. Everything's good.
Mm-hmm.
We are simply running
if
around
Rousey
the
is the same?
lizards.
Rousey might be the same species as a chat creature, it's true. We just don't know.
Oh, that'd be cool. Just a little guy.
But I do love that, like, okay, if you look at Rousey, like, as an image, he's literally formed from, like, negative values.
Mhm.
He has a black shape underneath clothing that is filled out. And his limbs kind of just appear sometimes and then otherwise don't seem to exist. Yeah, this is my purpose, this is what I'm for talk, is worrying!
It really
Rousey!
is.
I feel like this time is the first time I really noticed just how worrying he is.
Yeah, I
like,
think there's a
hey.
lot of lines that, like, reading them out loud, you're like, hey, hang on, actually.
Yeah! It's a little bit easier to smooth over them, but, like, reading them to say out loud is like, hold up! My boy? Like, it never occurred to me in my first playthrough, like, he sucks talking to Susie.
Yeah, he's so, like,
Oh, I hate this bastard.
snippy, yeah. It's okay. Cool trick.
He's so
Just ride
snippy
past.
and has, like, he has, like, zero patience for her.
Mhm.
And he doesn't even give her, like, a good reason to be, like, nicer or whatever. It's just, like, be nice because it's nice. Because you're the hero.
It's fun to have fun.
Uphold my standards, strangers. I know we just met, but also do what I expect you to do, okay?
Yeah, it's odd. It's an interesting character. I'm really excited to see what
Yes.
more, because we know that Ralsei is at least in the second chapter,
Mm-hmm.
which I did
Which,
not
you know.
expect. I genuinely thought that he
Yeah.
wouldn't be returning to your party next chapter.
Yeah. Which is also interesting because, like, so Noelle? Because what I find interesting is, like, oh, Noelle is the character that it's easy to assume Rouse is. A big ol' sweetheart softy who's nervous and a pushover. Rouse is not actually much of a pushover, frankly speaking.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Hey, you're a hero, but don't actually fight the enemies that are trying to attack you first. Yeah, his chat about with Lancer about happiness only coming from Lighteners is suspect.
Yay.
I love this dumb couple.
I do
I love this
too.
beautiful dumb couple.
You fucking dopes.
They just go around getting attacked constantly, everywhere they go.
Ugh. Kids,
Name your kid after me, okay?
please. Think about it. Let's all take a knee. Hello. My name's Link.
Hi.
Hi. So, what is this unicorn you keep talking about? Gotta
I
go.
was taking a drink, you monster! Is it a horse I can ride?
Is
'Cause
it
I
a
keep
rare
trying
kind
to-
of horse?
I keep trying to ride that one god, but they won't let me put it in the stables.
It's really mean. They won't let me take back a bear either. I don't
They
understand.
will not let me house my beautiful large furry horse in the
My-
stables
my
for some
fat
reason.
square horse.
Listen, he's a real brick shit house.
Ay.
Also, they will not let me register a deer. Can't have shit in Hyrule. Yeah, Link really is small next to almost anyone else. Like, it's not even like, oh, he's small next to Sidion, because Sidion's like 9 feet tall. No, Link is tiny.
Link is little man.
He is small. You tried to ride the bulls? I feel that.
Oh, I want to ride the bull so bad.
Let me ride squarest horse.
Please? Please?
Yeah, you can't put the teleport armor on Ganon's horse, which sucked, because it's my main ride in my, like, current / last playthrough where I'm playing as Ganon. Like, as if Ganon was the only one who got reborn as like, well, shit. I've thought too much about it. Don't worry about it.
It's a really interesting run that Frankie's built up. You were even
It's
like
fun.
fighting with like long distance swords
Yes.
for a while, right?
Yeah, I made a rule. Part of these rules was just to keep me from playing the game the first time I did the same way I did the first time.
Mm-hmm.
As few polearms as possible, big swords as much as possible. Literally, as much as I could force myself to stick to big swords. If I used normal sized swords, I had to actually use the shield tech instead of just hitting stuff repeatedly.
Mm-hmm.
Arrows were fine, but I tried not to rely on them. And I tried to use the sorcery stuff a lot too, because Ganon's like literally canonically a sorcerer and shit. It's like his whole thing.
Man, that's cool. That's a great build.
It was very fun, and using the horses got me to like checking out the roads, and I like never in my first playthrough I feel like I never even saw. You just went through it right before that like area in the shallow water with the big willow trees
Yeah.
that can lead you into the Zora area. I never saw that in my first playthrough. You only really see it by taking the roads.
It's interesting because so many sets in this game are built for like, oh well, you're going to be riding around on the horse and taking the roads, obviously.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, no, I'm
Yeah.
going to be running off into the woods like a feral little bastard.
I might be an
getting
awful little
rashes.
gremlin who just... I might have gone to Kokiri by, like, climbing every mountain despite not having the stamina to do that. Might have been what happened.
Yeah.
And yeah, also it's just fun to come up with, like, okay, so, like, I was very silly and I decided that... Do you remember in Link Between Worlds how there's the, like, the character in the bunny mask?
Oh yeah.
Who turns out to be hinted at being like, oh, he's like the alternate version of Link that couldn't figure it out.
Yeah.
I stole that design and decided that that was my Ganon Link's Hylian mom.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
So his mom was just like this very cowardly merchant who would go through to get merchandise. was true love. Because Val and Vo, all that nonsense. It just means Hylian. I refuse to believe that it doesn't just mean Hylian. Shut up. Oh yeah, that was part of the rules. I had to get the horse first, and I didn't have to do the desert area first, but I had to explore the whole desert. I had to get both of the sets of Gerudo armor. But the one thing I allowed myself is that I got all of the electric armor before I went over to the fucking Zora area, and let me tell you, there's nothing funner than going up that mountain in full electric gear. It was really good.
Man, I bet.
I just walked at a walking pace up that whole hill, up the direct roads. It was so good.
Yeah, I did the same thing
Yeah,
about
you'll-
Milk.
You always wind up with your own concept of Link, which is part of why I did this, because I like the idea of, like, just a Gerudo got born who just knows that he's a dude, and is like, well, I guess I'll go become a guard. I feel like I have some bad feelings about what could be happening. I'm gonna just ignore it. Maybe it's fine. I'm not gonna turn evil. Not doing it. Ah, shit. Well. I love these drawings.
I do too. How cute. I never noticed them until just now.
Right? I think they might be embroidery even.
How
Kind of hard to
pretty.
tell. Oh god, you picked all of the Zelda, the Silent Princesses? That's
Oh,
great.
wow. I wish you could, like, replant them in places in the game.
Yeah. That'd be cute.
I love this detail.
Which yeah, you can find dye guides and like recipe guides. Hey, bud. I love you.
I am simply looking.
So hey, so in Rito culture, like when we're talking monogamous,
So, like,
like yeah.
hey.
monogamous. Listen, you have a cute wife, sir.
Sir, I am looking respectfully.
We are looking respectfully at Cass. I like how he always plays gentle ambience when he's indoors.
I do too.
Speaking of the best boys,
Yeah, he's my favorite.
you have to give him every beetle.
Yeah, always. I hunt out beetles just to
It's
give
law.
him. I want to buy every single arrow you own, thanks.
Yeah, I did that a lot. It's very easy to run out of a lot of arrows.
Oh, it sure fucking is, isn't it?
Have you ever done the, like... I remember last time I was playing, I tried not to teleport too much, but my one exception was like, and time for the quick round of arrow purchasing, where I just clear out every fucking merchant in this continent.
Yeah, exactly. Oh hey, you can see the cherry tree blossoms from here. Oh.
Yeah! They render pretty far out in the distance. Oh, where are you going?
I usually don't play my Switch with the controller split like this, so it's a little hard to aim.
Oh god, yeah, no, I never play that way.
Yeah, I always play handheld.
Well, I play it with it separated... Oh, no, I play with it separated from the Switch, but I always play with them, like, connected to a controller.
Oh yeah,
The
the
Switch,
little
it's-
puppy.
Yeah, or I use the Pro thing.
Oh, the
Hey,
Pro.
dear.
My Pro started drifting. I'm so fucking sad.
God, that's tragic.
Yeah, because like the.
Oh, I never
Joy-Con-
use the tilt controls.
You don't use tilt controls.
Not even slightly.
I'm using tilt controls.
I got hand tremor. What? Are you playing on that level of difficulty?
Well, yeah, I'm playing on Master Mode. Why?
Excusez-moi. Jesus Christ.
I love Master Mode. It's fun.
I'll play it someday.
It's genuinely, it's really immersive.
It does seem fun, honestly. Also, I just like the idea of fucking Ganon's forces just fucking release the balloons!
Yeah. My one thing is, these balloon things are really cool, but sometimes it's like, oh, what a pretty bridge surrounded by like 4 fucking balloons. Okay, sure. Ah. It is night. My pants are glowing.
That's how you know it's nighttime.
That's how you know.
Oh yeah, that's the other funny thing about the Ganon run. I got the Ganon armor, like, first thing, obviously.
Mhm.
It's very funny, because after a while I just forgot that skeletons are usually your enemies. I'm like, oh, my nighttime buddies. Hey, guys.
Up, why? Shield? Wait, why shield? No. Trying to remember. It's been like a good year since I played this. But yeah, I love the night skeletons are so cute. I love how you can pick up the head and run, you know?
Oh yeah, that's the best. Yeah, no, this is like, I love post-apocalypse settings
There
are
it is.
one of my favorite genres in general, especially if they're handled with like a sense of like gentleness or kindness. Like, it's one of the things I really liked about Adventure Time.
Yeah.
A something where like it's been long enough since whatever disaster for stuff to kind of be growing back to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, kind of literally sometimes, but like finding like new deserted towns, especially the ones with them little fucking magic bastards on them.
Oh man. I love when you run into those towns and it's got like a thin layer of growth throughout the whole bottom and it's all flooded.
Yeah. And in some of them you can even tell like, oh, the attack came from this direction because
Yeah.
the buildings are like better back here, or there's a fucking spider tank frozen over here. Hey, bro.
Oh, it's Benny from Half-Life Funny.
Oh, hey, it's Benny.
It's
I'm a big
Benny.
fan. I also like how you find travelers that are like treasure hunters, or just kind of trying to get to the next place, or patrolling the area for safety.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a world that feels very like lived in, you know? And it's like when you look at things I haven't really played it, but looking at like Red Dead Revolver 2, you know,
Yeah.
it's like okay, that's a denser world and yeah, sometimes I do see the seams of like okay, this is where the brush of trees have been placed or whatever, but it still feels like when you get down to the scale, it's a lived in world. It's nice to live in.
Yeah, it feels like shaped by what's happened in it. Oh, yeah, no, those two mountains definitely had something like cannon fire go right through them.
Oh yeah, the Thunder Peak. I think that's it over there.
Yup. Yeah, I actually thought that Breath of the Wild would have a post-game too. Like, just kind of a free roam mode, kinda? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why, in retrospect. That's not something any Legend of Zelda game has ever had.
But
You
it
don't get to
makes
just keep
sense
sailing
for
around
this
in Wind Waker.
game.
But also, you should let me, like, take Zelda places.
Yeah. I'm hopeful for something like that in Breath of the Wild too. I would love to be able to
Yeah.
like either travel with or play as Zelda, you know?
I mean, it could wind up being something totally different.
Yeah, and if it
I
does,
have
I do trust the people making it, but I'm also like, yo.
Yeah. I'm like bracing myself to be cool with the idea of like it might not be an exploration game at all.
Oh, yeah, that's true, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. Like
Yeah.
the difference between Ocarina of Time versus fucking Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
Like practically a different genre.
Yeah, that's true.
Still the same structure. But mind it did have the same structure of like, here is your hub world, here's where the dungeons are. So I do kind of like the not absence of dungeons exactly, but them not being like, here are your floors.
Yeah.
Here's the chests. Get the
Yeah.
big key. I also like that the what you went through was very clearly the tutorial that all the other heroes had to go through, just without Ganon waiting to murder you at the end.
Yeah, exactly. What? Hello? Oh, you. Beefcake.
Hey,
Hi, big boy.
you scared the fox.
You scared the fox. Die. Oops.
Jesus. Good night, Adrian.
Good night, Adrian. Thanks for hanging out.
Also, I'm Sid Link shipper till I die. Sorry. I have to be. Look at him.
No, I agree.
I thought it was a chat. That was a chat.
Oh. What?
He scared your horse. He scared your bats.
Oh, hey, it's my horse. Oh my god, you've been chasing me the entire time
horse?
since I whistled, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy. You are a good
Puppy
horse.
Dog City. What? Wasps. Cruel of wasps. Okay, anything left to say on Deltarune? I would die for Susie. I love
True.
Susie so much. The one thing that could make me upset is the idea of like, oh, and then like Chris isn't friends with Susie anymore because of the evil possession. I don't want that. Please let them be friends.
Yeah.
Lancer in pocket. Hyper excited. Hyper excited. Let me put the boy in a pocket.
I'm very excited for
I'm-
Lancer as an item.
I have to admit, I'm very interested in like where the toy and Dark World stuff could be going.
Yeah, especially like the city designs. It's like, hello, city?
Yeah.
What?
Are we gonna? Here's my thought. I wonder if we're gonna wind up in the darker world of Toriel's actual classroom
Oh, that'd be
because
cool.
they let us get it, right? Because we got a really good look at it. And that's where all the storybooks and stuff go. Oh, that's one of the things I forgot to mention. I think it's very interesting that one of the very specific things name tagged is picture books that used to be Chris's are at the school. And, like, the first area you go to looks like a pop-up book. Well, after the first area.
Hey. Mean to me.
Rude.
And also the little doctor's outfits are very cute. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Noel, doctor's
Oh, wow.
office, doctor. Huh. Could be interesting.
Oh. Yeah, huh. Ooh.
I'm sure Rudy will be just fine, like he is in
He's
every
just in for-
universe.
He's just in there for tests. That doesn't ever go bad.
Test results in, you're a great dad.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on, I have to be cool. Hang on.
Trying to show off for chat.
Please.
Stop it.
Stop it. You're so mean.
No, y'all release chat. That was Nalinix who released that last wasp. The wasps do not release themselves. The wasps are too light to push the button.
They are. They're too small.
They're too small.
Let's see. Beep boop 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 boop.
Anything else? I think that's it. I appreciate how on board y'all are with my Ralsei suspicion, because I feel like especially at first it was like weird how calcified people got about like Ralsei is precious baby good angel shy muffin, and Chris must actually be evil because he tried to scare another child. No child has ever done that without being Satan evil. Like, oh, y'all. I feel like that's faded, or at least y'all are very brave and cool and very smart is the nice thing.
Yes.
More wasp. More wasp. Why? Why more
How
wasp?
cruel, how mean. Okay.
Do not give the wasps a mecha. That would have to be like a community challenge to buy.
Let's see.
God, this area is pretty.
It really is.
But yeah, Deltarune.
What the
Deltarune is
fuck?
wonderful.
That can't be right.
What?
Games Done Quick is still going.
Jesus Christ, are they okay?
Ocarina of Time is only 24 minutes in. What's been going on this year? Okay,
I mean,
so
to be fair, they got a lot to wrangle.
to be blunt, we were a little nervous about streaming today
Yeah.
because it turns out we scheduled right for during the finale of Games Done Quick.
Which we kind of thought that it was going to hit afterwards, because usually Games Done Quick sews itself up at, like, early in the evening at Games Done Quick. So sincerely, thank y'all for coming.
Yes, thank you.
Genuinely.
And
Even people who ducked out.
yeah,
Thank you.
thank you.
showing.
Thank you. I'm going to swap us over to fan art, and then I'm going to send you to Games Done
Yeah.
Quick. so you can
And then you can
enjoy
watch the finale.
and maybe consider donating to GDQ because they are currently fighting cancer.
Yeah, they've raised a lot of money, but there's a little more money. If you have it, and if it's comfortable for you to donate, of course, as always.
Let's see.
It's a lot live. I catch a lot of stuff on the VODs, Josh the Zombies.
Oh man, you know what though? You guys, if you watch the VODs, watch The Awful Block, watch Mr. Bones, and watch Energy.
Yes, watch
Mr.
Mr. Bones.
Liz Star, anytime Liz Star does anything at GDQ, schedule to watch it, because Liz Star is the fucking best.
Basically. And also, we've now completed Deltarune.
Yay!
We'll do Undertale eventually. That's like 100% something we want to do. For now, we're gonna finish up Alex soon, and I believe we have some kind of game about snacks. Something
Something or other
maybe?
about that. I don't know what it's supposed to
You
be.
might be doing something. Might be.
Possibly. So real quick,
See you then.
look at this.
Let's take a look at the fan art.
God.
Can you switch me over to the music?
Oh, I have no music playing. That might be helpful, actually. What if
That's
I
true.
had music playing and it wasn't just eerie silence while I stared at pictures and went, huh, funny, good work.
The good pictures. That's not how you sound. When
That's
we
how
do
I
this.
sound. Change windows, iTunes. Okay.
Yay!
Yay! Look, random zero factor. Thank you. This is a very
Yeah!
intimidating Chris for Monster Kid. Get his ass.
That is what I said, though. So that does make me happy. Chris just fucking full gremlin mode.
Exactly. And yeah, Strawman, that is really fucking good. The fumbling on tomatoes was good. Oh, bubbly milk.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, I love this. Yeah, I just vanish. I just get teleported out for a moment. Thank
That's
you
so
so much. I
good.
love this very worried chat.
Thank you so much, you guys. God, that is
Yeah.
such a cute Karibo looking chat. I love it.
I love it. I do love that a lot. It's a valid interpretation.
Alright, let me send you guys over to Games Done Quick.
Yeah. Have a good rest of your night, y'all. Thank y'all for joining us. And
Thank
as
you, thank you,
always,
thank you, thank
whether
you.
you're in chat, lurking, or watching the VODs, your presence here is always deeply appreciated. And thank you to everyone who gave out subs today or
Thank
renewed their
you.
subs. But also never forget that at the end of the day, your presence here with us and making clips and sharing them with people are the best things you can do. And
Also,
we're glad to have you.
if you make fan art for the stream, please, for the love of God, tag me or put it on Twitter. I want to
Yes.
see,
Yes,
I
let
want to
us
show it
retweet
to
you.
people. I want to, like,
We want to put it up on the fridge.
I want to be the dad with all the photos in his wallet, and I want to unfold it, and there's so many photos in his wallet, and he can't leave. He just keeps showing you photos. That's me. I want to do that with your fan art, okay? Please.
It's true.
Please. Okay.
Sweet dreams, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
And sometime we might have to under our tails.
Have fun.
It might have to happen.